what I can gather is today's going to have rain.
Yeah, roger that. Sound like over west of you, over there in Portage, they had some real excitement. Hopefully you didn't get anything quite like that. Over.
Yeah, you kind of faded out on that last transmission. So I'll say 73, and we'll catch you later. Have a good one. KG8GG.
All right, Charles. Sorry about that. Yeah, the band appears to be up and down, although you're pretty consistent with a about an S5, S6 signal. Don't need any more than that. The noise level here is quite low today. I guess before the static crashes are going to start for the thunderstorm, we're going to get. That's KG8UG, Charles, Midland, Michigan. 650 miles from here. Yeah, let's see. I guess that's the bottom of that list. And this is K1NQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And this is ECARS.
WB1, ABC.
Good morning, Ari. How's everything with you?
Everything's good. How are you doing, sir?
Oh, not bad, not bad. Don't complain, and you probably wouldn't want to hear them anyhow.
Oh, no, I don't mind hearing. The 80 was coming apart, so I figured I'd jump up here to 40 and see if I could say at least hello to you. It's been weeks, so or maybe a month or so. So hopefully everything's good there. I got out for 12 miles yesterday walking, got the grass cut, put some plants on the ground, and hopefully I can get out and walk before it rains. Do you have any plans today, Jim?
Well, I was going to go out and spread some mulch, but if it's going to start raining before I manage to get that done, then I guess what I'll do is some of the indoor activities. That's a couple of things I want to do inside anyhow. Well, one of which is I got to swap around an amplifier and get that all taken care of, get that ready to get one of them ready to pack up. So we'll tag along, going to take it down to Xenia with me. We have somebody interested in it. As for 75, it's been rough on 75 at night, that's for sure. It hasn't been a lot of fun. Signals are way down, and there's not much you can do, I guess. We can't order the sun to change what the heck it's doing. Enjoy it. Boy, that's a long walk. I'll tell you, you do some awful long walks. I know I didn't walk anywhere near that far. I got in my 7,000 mandatory steps, but that's probably about it. Take care, Ari. We'll see you soon. 7-3.
Well, Jim, take care, and hope the rest of the night goes easy for you. Very little noise here. I got an S4 noise, which is unheard of for me. So great hearing you again, and always a pleasure. WB1 ABC, back to net.
Yeah, mine's right around an S1, if you can believe that. It's right down on the bottom of the pin. A couple of little static crashes, but it's right on the bottom of the pin. That's good stuff. Let's see, that's WB1 ABC, Ari over in Nashua, New Hampshire. On the other side of the river from me, 10244 on the lifetime roster, and about 8 miles from here. Although it takes about, probably 30 minutes to get there from here. There's no easy way to get anywhere from here to there. Let's see, that's it. There was only one on that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 by Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
November Bravo Delta.
Well, we'll say one thing. The locals sure are coming in well. NBD, come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. Looking at the U.S. radar and a satellite, and we're about to get it. Coming over the border from New York, and we'll see what happens. It doesn't look too good anywhere around here. So we'll see what's up. Just finished helping my son move up to Keene, New Hampshire. And I don't know. The wife and I are looking around the area to see what there might be to buy up there for for a house or a nice piece of property. It's a nice area. And I think he might be there permanently, so we'll see what happens. Anyways, you're certainly coming in at a solid 5.9 this morning. Back to you.
Hey, you as well. Sounded great. You sounded great. S9 plus a bit, and like I said, the locals are all coming in really well, and I have a very low noise level this morning, so life is good. Definitely not going to complain about that part of the conditions, other than the fact that I can't talk much further than just around here. But hey, that's good to pick up some of the local guys. Always a pleasure to hear you, Scott. 7-3, and by the way, I moved that amplifier to the one I bought from you to a new owner, and hopefully he'll be happy with it. So it's moved along one more step in its life cycle. He said he really wanted one like that. Thought it was a pretty amp, so there you go. He's bought it. Hopefully he'll be happy with it. 7-3.
73. Have a great day.
You do the same. That's Casey. Oh, how are you enjoying your new deck, by the way?
Oh, I've had about 4 or 5 cookouts on it. Whenever it isn't raining around here, I'm using that grill on the deck. It's fantastic. Thanks.
That's great. Glad to hear it. It's good to have a deck that gets used a lot. That's a good thing. That's Casey. Yeah, Casey 1, NBD, Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, where he's looking at maybe some rain and maybe some thunderstorms today. That's what they're saying. It's 105.09 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here, and about 2 hours from here. This is KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
XCY, and there was somebody down below XCY?
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Papa Zulu. I'm not sure what the NC is. Okay, we'll figure that out. Let's start with Scott. Good morning, Scott. How's everything in Cranston?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Good morning to everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 57 degrees. I would say mostly cloudy skies, and what a beautiful, beautiful day yesterday was. Was definitely a tease. I wish we could go for more of those days, but I think the next 3 or 4 days don't look that great. I think the next okay day is next Tuesday, but lots of rain and wetness. Everything is green, almost up to cutting the lawn twice a week now, and the pollen is finally definitely blooming, and everything has that light green film on it. Have you into my station with a nice 9-10 over signal, Jim? Back to you.
All right, good solid S9 signal here as well, Scott. And I'll tell you, I tried making cranberry walnut bread with the sourdough, and I'm sure I'm glad I taste tested it before I sent it to you, because I tasted it and I'm like, oh, whatever I did, this isn't good. But it seemed like the birds enjoyed it, so and nothing is a total failure ever. It'll come to some use. Over.
Yep, very good. Well, I've been still making away on my. I've been doing Belgian waffles lately with all that good funness inside of it, and been kind of using that as a bread substitute, and been using that for most of all of my breakfast sandwiches in the morning, and it's great. I really enjoy it. I've been throwing a little bit of nutmeg and cinnamon in there just to kind of spice it up high.
Oh, that sounds great. Sounds great. All right, Scott, well, like you run, you take care. Enjoy the day. It should probably going down to the, I think maybe I should pick up some pretzels. My brother and sister-in-law have been begging me to bring down my pretzels. I've been begging for them. I don't know whether they're going to like them or not. Everybody in the neighborhood does, but yeah, they're Picky. We'll see what happens. Anyhow, Scott, take care. It's N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. And next on the list is November Papa Zulu. Go ahead.
It's November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning, Jim.
Oh, wait a minute. I know what you said. It's NP2 NC, right? Northern Pennsylvania to North Carolina. Is that right?
Yeah, we're in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. I'm in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Barely hear you. The propagation is really bad. So thanks for picking me up. And 73, we'll talk to you down the road.
Okay, Bob. Well, no problems copying you. The signal on the S meter isn't very high, but the noise level is quite low. You're about an S5, but Bob, nice audio and just punch it right into there, and no problems copying you. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, you're about the same. I can hear you very good. We got a good day here in Camp Hill. It's not raining anyway. Temperature should probably get up into the low 70s later on today under cloudy skies. And that's really the top of the news from here. Back to you.
All righty. Well, you take care today, Bob, and we'll talk to you soon. That's NP2, NC Bob, Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. 21026 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. And he's really not in northern Pennsylvania. He's down close to Harrisburg and so southern Pennsylvania. But I like to make something out of his call letters. That's how I remember his call letters. And Bob, it's been quite a while since we talked to each other, a couple of months. I hope everything's been well with you. 7-3, Bob, take care. Over.
Okay, Jim, you take care too, and good to talk to you. MP2NC 73.
You take care, Bob. Let's see. We don't through all that. Yep, we did. Okay, this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
K2ZBL.
Yeah, good morning, man. K2ZBL. Where are you at today? You still down in Jersey?
No, I'm home now. I've been home for a week or so, and going to be here for a while.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Good to hear that. So let's see. Since you're up at Indian Lake, that means it's probably raining. Over.
Yeah, been raining all morning. 46 degrees, 0.11 inches of rain so far, and going to be pretty drizzly all day, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're going to get the same later today. Somebody was saying for the rest of the week. I'm hoping not. I got a car. I got to pack up the car. And I was hoping that. I hate doing that in the rain. I ain't doing anything in the rain, but if I have to, I have to. I'm going to check the long-range forecast. I'll do some things indoors today, but and then we'll see what happens later today and tomorrow. Because car's got to be all packed up so I can leave Monday morning. So we'll see what happens. Anyhow, good to hear you, Van, and good to hear you from up in New York. And good sounding signal today. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Jim. Yeah, I just looked at the forecast. Chance of rain right straight through till next Tuesday here, or next Thursday. So we'll see how things work out. Good to hear you. We'll catch you again. Sounded good. K2ZBL. Take care.
Well, maybe that's a good sign that it'll be out of the Midwest by then, and we'll have a good time at Dania. Hoping. Let's go. K2ZBL Van in Indian Lake, New York. 20547 on the lifetime roster, right around, we'll call it 175 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. A1MQ4 ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4. ECARS. Oh, that's it. This is K1MQ. Oh, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
K1MK.
Good morning. I hate when I do that. It's Marty, I think. Yeah, I did it right. Okay. Good morning, Marty. Boy, I hate when I do that. The brain goes blank. It happens way too often the older I get. How are you this morning? Getting ready for the rain?
Oh, yeah. It's got cloud over now, and we've got 57 degrees, but anyway, no, I heard you in there and wanted to check in and say good morning to Jim and ECARS on 105.38 on the rock. Dan doesn't seem to be too bad right now. I hear he's really good, Jim. And just kind of interesting to watch that couple of days. It's had players, I guess, and everything, but hey, as long as you're still listening and hearing people, that's what counts. And anyway, no, I just wanted to check in this morning and say good morning to you, and everybody else have a really good day, and Jim, you too, and be safe, God bless, and we'll talk again later. K1MK.
All right, Marty. Well, you have a good day, too. Try to stay dry. Watch out for the thunder boomers. I guess we're supposed to get some of those. So kind of steer clear of that. And I'm sure we'll talk to you. Soon. And you take care, like I said. And while the band's not that great today, it seems like local things are working well. Everybody that's within a couple of 100 miles has been really, really strong. Much further away than that, boy, not so much. It's pretty tough. So, it's a good chance to talk to all the local guys. Good to hear you this morning. That's K1MK Marty in Tampa, Spain. 105.38 on the roster, and about we'll round it down to 100 miles from here. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ4 ECARS. Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Good morning, Jim. I don't know if you can hear me. Good morning, Jim. KTMQ, KC1KUI.
Charlie, hear you. Oh, wait a minute. I'm screwing that up, aren't I? KC1KUI. See, you think about the call, and then you can't do it right. So I'm going to cheat here. Give me a second. Dan, I knew that. Dan, I've been hearing you quite well. No problem. Come on in.
Okay, K1MQ, KC1KUI from Cape Cod. It is 55 degrees. The sun is out for a while yet before the rain comes, and there's no wind. Went fishing this morning, no fish. Couldn't find the fish. Nice hearing you, Jim. I'm glad I made it through this morning. The frequency's not that great, but I got a copy on you. K1MQ, KC1KUI. Have a safe day, everybody.
You too, Danny. Good to hear you this morning. Great signal, actually. Well, signal strength-wise, not so strong, but since I'm running a low noise level, lower than usual, that helps. Noise levels sound right around an S1, so when it's down like that, it's pretty good. The band's all been kind of on the rough side, but great to hear you. We'll talk to you soon. And 7-3, over.
Okay, Jim, excellent. You're sounding good. Yeah, I'm not running any power this morning. I just got in from fishing, and it takes a little bit to get this amp cranked up. Have a safe day, Jim. Nice talking to you. Catch you later. KC1KUI.
All right, you try to stay dry. What's running nowadays? Because you fish, you do that saltwater stuff. Blues running now?
No, not yet. The water's too cold for the bluefish, but I'm a striper fisherman. Every time it's not raining, I'm out because I'm so close to the water here. I go out and we go see what's going on. Striped bass and the bluefish will come in another at the end of May, Memorial Day, Roger.
Roger that. Don't know much about that kind of fishing. We'll say that. I'll admit it. Hopefully I'll get a chance to do a little bit of fishing when I get down to Pennsylvania, though I think the schedule's pretty tight. May not get a chance at all to get any in. That said, watching the guys pull a really nice sized perch out of the lake that I'm on, boy, it makes me wish I were there. You take care, Dan, and have a good one. By the way, you going to the luncheon? I know it's a long drive for you. Over.
No, I'm not going to the luncheon. station. I can't make it.
Okay, just ask. Not an ask. All right, you take care. That's KC1, KUI, Dan, Harwich, Massachusetts, down there on the Cape. 10356 on the lifetime roster and about 100 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4 ECARS.
Have a safe day, Jim.
Sierra Yankee.
November 1, Foxtrot, Tango Papa.
Okay, I got FSY and FTP. Boy, both calls I should really know.
Boy, Brandon seems to be working very slow this morning.
Oh, jeez. Roger, over there in Portsmouth, you all batting down, got the bat, the hatches all batting down for the approaching storm, over?
Yep, question, because you were fading out a little bit, but I'll answer it on the next over here. Thanks for bringing me in, by the way. It was 70 degrees yesterday, good cookout weather, not the case today. Over?
Yeah, roger that. Wind was just up enough yesterday. I spent almost all day outside, and the wind was up just enough to keep the black fly population here down, which, I'm always happy with when the wind blows just a little bit and keeps those little guys from wanting to come bite me, over.
Yeah, a little bit is good. A lot brings half of a tree down onto our roof a few weeks ago, and that wasn't the fun part.
No, that's no fun. Not supposed to be a lot. Yesterday was just a nice breeze coming in, and the black fly population was leaving me alone. Our national, our state bird, the black fly, it's the smallest bird in existence, over.
Yeah, black flies aren't the issue here, and they're horrible, I know. Green flies are bad, too. You catch them at the beach, or they catch you, and you don't catch them until they bite you and it hurts. But the mosquitoes over here, as you know, not too bad lately, but green flies, oh my God, they're killers almost.
Oh, yeah, they are. One of the things I don't like about going to the beach is the green flies, because they are mean and nasty and hungry. Black flies, problem is, I must have, day before yesterday, it must have swallowed, day before yesterday, it must have swallowed 5 pounds of the damn things, over.
Yeah. I know inland you got that issue there, but boy, not too many green flies at the beach, but boy, you can't spot them coming, but you can sure feel them going. Anyway, you're leaving for Pennsylvania soon, question?
Yeah, probably Monday, maybe Tuesday, one of the 2 days. It depends on how packing goes.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Oh, that's good. Safe trip if I don't talk to you, but anyway, 70 degrees yesterday. Cookout weather, and we ate up too, so that will be postponed for a while now. So, thank you for bringing me in, and we'll talk again soon.
All right, Roger. Well, 73 to you, and pleasure's definitely all mine. Band's in a little rough shape, but local stuff seems to be working quite well, where the distance is really quite flat. I'm not seeing much on the spectrum at all, up and down, so it's kind of the way that is. Anyhow, 7-3, you take care, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you real soon. Yeah, going to head over to Xenia, Ohio, to the Ham Fest, and hopefully have, I know I'll have fun over there. There's some really nice guys are coming over that I know are coming over, so it'll be a good time. And we're going to have a little booth there, so ECARS will. We're going to have that all set up, so that'll be nice. Hey, Roger, take care. That's W1FSY, Roger, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091 on the lifetime roster at about 50 miles from here. Next on the list is FTP, File Transfer Protocol. If I got it right, let's see. that is Matt. But we're going to find out for sure if that's Matt or not. If it's Matt, it's been a very long time. Otherwise, let's try to figure out who it is. This is KA1MQ.
All right, very good. No, I'm not Matt. This is November 1, Foxtrot Tango Papa. You're right, file transfer protocol. I was in IT for 40 years, so I happened to come across this call sign and said, I'll take it. Hi. Name here is Harold, and we're about 100 miles west of Boston in a city called East Hampton, Massachusetts. And it's 53 degrees here, and it's pouring. But as they say, we're going to change it from April showers bring May flowers. We're going to change it to May rain. How's that? Other than that, got 5 grandsons in sports, and I tell you, it just occupies all my evening time. Hi. But I'm missing some of my nighttime nets, but it's well worth it to see these youngsters develop as they go on. Back to net control. This is N1FTP.
All right, Harold. Well, first-time contact for me. I went with the only FTP that was in my book. Let's see, if you worked in IT for many years, I wonder who you worked for. You worked for one of the major manufacturers of computer stuff, or was it just for the inside? Well, not just, but working for some company as their IT person. Just kind of curious, Harold. Good signal here, no problems, and great on the grandsons and playing the sports. Well, that'll keep you out of trouble for sure. Over.
QSL, keep them off those hand devices, if you know what I mean. Let's see, I forgot the question already. Oh, I worked for Digital Equipment Corporation for 20 years, and then a spin-off business of Digital called Springboard Technology. That was another 20 years. And, I did quite well. I've got a nice pension from Digital, along with Social Security, so... Yeah, I'm fat, dumb, and happy, as they say. And as far as the rig here, I'm testing out the TR4C, and evidently it's doing the job. So I think that's it from here. Over to net control. This is N1FTP.
Oh, Harold, boy, that's the TR4C working great. Working great. Sounds really, really good. Would have never known that you were on something vintage, but those are a great rig. There's no doubt about that. Quite a nice radio, and yours is working top notch. That's for sure. Anyhow, Harold, no digital, and don't know that I know Springboard Technologies, but I worked up, for a little while, kind of in the something in the high tech. Anyhow, I worked with Sun Microsystems for about 15 years, and then another 10 with AMC, the storage company, and a couple other companies in between. But had my fun times, and now we're sitting here fat, dumb, and happy, and retired and enjoying ourselves immensely. Take care, Alex.
All right, thanks again, and I don't know if you have the number. It's 10556, and it's always a pleasure to get on ECARS and listen to everyone. I'll say 7-3. Have a great day, everyone, and stay dry.
You do the same, Harold? Yeah, and watch out for those sparky things flying in the air later today. I think there's supposed to be some of those rumbling and flashes and other things, so you gotta watch out for that. That's N1 FTP. Kilo Echo in East Hampton, Massachusetts. 10556 on the lifetime route, and about 75 miles from here. And let's see, this is KA1MQ. Remember who I am. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Kilo Echo Delta 2, Delta Hotel.
Okay, the Kilo Delta station. I think that was right. At DT, and first it was Charlie, YJU. But one of the comments, DT, you got really pronounced echo on there, and it makes it really, really hard to copy. It sounds like maybe feedback from something else that you got going on there, either monitor or, I don't know, someplace else that's getting a signal a little bit delayed. First we're going to go to Charlie, and then we'll go to DT and see if he has got his problem resolved. Charlie, how's everything in Avis, Pennsylvania? Is it all drying out for me to come over that way? Over?
Well, everything's fine and dandy here, Jim. We got a cloudy morning, breezy. It's 69 degrees, but it's cool. Nice breeze blowing. And we had a rain shower overnight, and I got 69 degrees here. So it's breezy here. The window right alongside of me. Nice breeze blowing in. Like I said, breezy. And say it's supposed to clear up, I think, this afternoon. So back to you, Jim. KA3YJU.
Okay, Charlie, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Beautiful signal. I thought the band had really shortened up until you came in there, and boy, you're just gangbusters this morning. I didn't think anything over a couple hundred miles was working, but there you are with a beautiful signal this morning. No problems copying, and real good on the rain showers and 69 degrees. That's perfect weather. Other than the rain, we're at about 54, I guess, and mostly cloudy. I think it's more than mostly cloudy. The last time I looked outside, it was 100% cloud and no sun to be seen anywhere. Take care, Charlie. Always my pleasure to hear your smiling tones coming over the air. Take care.
Okay, Jim. 73's God bless. Downlog another day. Have a fun day and a safe one. Everybody else, too. KA3YJU, we're clear.
KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Now, let's see if KD2DT, I think that's what the call was, got that real pronounced echo cured. Over.
Kilo Echo Delta Hotel. I'm hoping this is a little bit better. I'm actually just firing up my antique, or almost antique, backup rig. Is this any better on the audio? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it's perfect. No problems. Except I only wrote down the suffix, and know that I don't have you in my logbook. I think it was, I don't know, KE something, Delta Hotel. I think I have that right. Over.
Just about. Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel. I really haven't used this maybe once before. I've got it for a backup. It's an old Yazoo FT 757 GX2. Normally run a FTDX 10, but I just wanted to fire this old girl up and see how she is performing. Go ahead.
She sounded great. What was causing the big echo? Do you go by Bob or Robert, or what do you go by for first name? Over.
Sorry about that. I go by Bob. This thing came with a Galaxy mic onto it, and it's got that silly echo thing onto it. And I didn't realize that it had been bumped up. I don't usually use it at all. I just shut it right off.
Yeah, okay, boy, it was definitely in there, and it was a good sounding echo, I will say that, but for me it makes it hard to understand, Bob. I don't know why guys like that so much. Whoops.
I'm not a fan either. It's just one of those things that was with the rig when I picked it up. But I keep this around for a backup.
From everything that I know. Over.
I have this, and I have the hand mic too, but the desk mic is always a little bit easier. I think other than the silly echo thing, it apparently works pretty well.
No, it's great. One other thing, though, I think might have going on there, and I'm not sure. I'll have to listen to you transmit again. But, Bob, I think you have a tone that comes on when you unkey. I'm not 100% sure. And we doubled a little bit there at the end. Sorry about that, too. KE1DHH, KE1MQ.
I'll have to play around with it. There is something like that built into this microphone here. I think it can be shut off. I'll figure it out. Probably a switch buried on the base of the microphone. But by the way, the exact location here, I'm about halfway between New York City and Albany, in the Hudson River Valley. So it's a long, I'm sure I'm probably right around 200 plus miles from your DH. This is KE2 Delta Hotel Hotel.
Yeah, it's definitely from you. The tone that comes on there. That's right after you unkey the mic, and then it occurs with a little bit of a delay in there. So anyhow, boy, but the rig sounds great. The rig sounds great. I wouldn't fix a thing. Well, according to my magic logbook calculator here, it says you're 150 miles from here, and I know where Poughkeepsie is. Drive kind of by that on my way to Pennsylvania. And we go to Pennsylvania pretty often. As a matter of fact, it's going to be there next week in preparations for going to Xenia. So, well, we know where that is, and nice town. I really like almost everything down there in the that part of the Hudson River Valley. I find that to be a very, very beautiful part of the country. Over.
It is, and that is exactly what keeps me here, because it certainly isn't all the taxes we pay here in New York State. But I've been retired now for about 5 years. Retired from law enforcement, and I just really enjoy living in the Hudson River Valley. I've been most places in the country, and there's no place like it. Been up your way a bit. I had a couple of boys that played ice hockey, so we traveled all over the East Coast.
All right. Well, Bob, not supposed to rag you, so real pleasure to meet you, and the rig sounds good. Get that tone out of that microphone, and it'll definitely be a keeper. I think I have a feeling of what the previous owner was doing with that rig. Anyhow, but it does sound great, and it's definitely a keeper. Bob, 7-3. We'll talk to you again soon, we hope. First time check in, and hope we see you more often. 73.
73 to you and around the net. This is Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel Hotel. We're clear.
All right, that's KE2 DHH. First time contact for me, Bob, in Poughkeepsie, New York, in the Hudson River Valley, about 150 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ for ECARS.
And 2ZGN Mobile, recheck.
Hey, Jerry, still on your way. I assume you're not coming back so quickly, over?
Well, we're 10 miles outside of Watertown, outside of Albany, and we got traffic moving at about 30 miles an hour on the Northway, over.
Okay, what's the Northway? Is that 90?
Northway is I-87. It's a north-south running major Highway, over.
Oh, I know where that is. Yeah. I didn't know that that's what it was called. I didn't know that it had a name. A particular name, anyhow. But yeah, I know where that is. I've been on that road going down to Pennsylvania. It's up to some of the many ways that we try to go just to vary things up or to go see something different. Over.
Very good. Okay, into the street I'm driving. Just wanted to let you know I heard you all the way down through, so it looks halfway decent for the airwaves today. And to ZGN.
I don't know. It's been pretty quiet, and as I look at the spectrum, it's not real lively. Although I see mid-cars just popped up, so I know that the band's not totally dead because I can see the bandwidth of mid-cars. Usually keep it my spectrum is spread out just wide enough I can see south cars and mid-cars both here on the spectrum, and that gives me a good idea what's going on with the band anyhow. And it usually is enough of a clue. Anyhow, 7-3, Jerry, and drive careful on the rest of the trip. Over. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS looking for check-ins for East Coast. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Well, good morning. Good to hear you in here. I was wondering if I was going to be able to hear you or not, Dave. Boy, booming signal, though.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. All right, I just wanted to let you know I am here. Just started listening and curious to see how band was. And happy I'm getting out because I kind of have this station jury-rigged here, only running 100 watts this morning. But you're 20 over 9, so I'll be here at quarter of. Over.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're a good solid S9, and the audio just sounds fantastic. If you hadn't told me, I'd have thought you were running more power than that. Over.
Yep, no, the amplifier's down right now. I got rearranging things, so and not going to have it this morning, but we're all set. I'll let you continue here for the next 5 minutes or whatever, 10 minutes, but it's 5 minutes to go. I just wanted to check in while I was quiet and make sure we could hear each other. I assumed I was obviously hearing you. I was hoping you'd hear me, so no problem, Jim. We'll be here. K1MQWA2SES.
All right, Dave, thanks a lot, and we'll talk to you in about 5 minutes. That was Dave, WA2SES. He will be your next net control, stepping up in place of Jim, LDB, who is off today. And so you can hear him from 8:45 to 10 a.m. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. ECARS, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone on anywhere for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS. Yep, 1 clock says 8:45, so I'm going to pass it over to Dave, WA2SES. Thanks everybody who checked in. Had a good time as always. We're willing, the creek don't rise. We'll be here tomorrow at 7:30. Dave down in New Jersey, WA2SES is going to pick it up now. Dave, it's over to you. It got quiet here, so I don't know. Have a good night. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Yeah, I see nobody responds to you, but you got great 20 over 9, so no problem copying, and appreciate what you do week in and week out, plus running all the schedule stuff. I'm sure that's a lot of entertainment as people in and out here a little bit. So, anything else, Jim, or I'll take it over?
It's all urine. Have a good time. Hopefully the band, hopefully you get a lot of contacts. I didn't do too badly. It's pretty close to being normal number of check-ins for me. I tend to talk too much and more than I should, but that's the way that goes. Anyhow, 7-3. Have a good one.
All right, very good. You have a great day. That's KA1MQ. Jim, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, located in a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey, northwestern part of the state. ECARS number 20827. I'll be your net controller for the next hour and 15 minutes. And so is there any priority traffic or mobiles at this point? Any priority traffic or mobiles? We'll start with them. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Yeah, good morning, Rudy. KB3, KSB. Good to hear you. It's been a while. How are you doing this morning, WA2SES? Over.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, they wasn't right in my favor. I couldn't hear nobody. I guess it's in my favor now. They sound pretty good, and everything's going good with me there, Roger.
Yeah, no No problem. You're mobile, obviously, 5'7" to 5'9", some QSB as you're driving around there. I assume you're running around the Baltimore area right now. But I guess reading some of the traffic from the past couple of days, van's been not so good, but it seems okay right now. Jim was on before, so I guess you didn't hear him from Hudson, New Hampshire. He was the last net controller, over.
Yes, sir. It's doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm right around Baltimore now. I got to pick up some stuff, but I'm going way back to my UCH, though. You sound real good, and I'm going to say thanks for picking me up, lifetime member, 30844. And you have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Bend, Mobile 73.
73 is there, Rudy. Always good to hear you. And you have a good day and drive safe there. That's KB3 KSB. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Look for any other mobile stations. Please call now. Okay, nothing heard. So any QRP stations? Okay, nothing heard. Let's do a general call-up. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Net Control. Looking for check-in ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo November 10, Foxtrot.
There's a 4 Mike Foxtrot, I think it is. I'm not sure the rest of the call. You're going to be a little weak. Let's see if we can pull you through here this morning. Please give the full call again. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Roger.
I think you said Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Let's see something if that works for fun.
Roger.
That didn't work for me anyway. Yeah, I still didn't get the prefix. That's not working for me yet. So let's try again one more time. You're right at the noise level here, which is about an S3. Over.
Roger. It's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. KN4 in Roger.
I got the Kilo something 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I think I'm missing a letter in there. So let's, for fun, try a couple things. That didn't work. All right, I'm not sure we got it. Let's see if we can pull you through. Name here is Dave, and like I say, we're in northern New Jersey, and you're just right at my noise level. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. My number is 40104.
Yeah, hang on one second. Let me try something. We're going to try with headphones. We had to scramble. We got the shack sort of in a mess right now, so we had to find them. But I think it might be KB4MUF, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Let's see if I got it right. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. KN4MUF.
Yeah, I guess I don't quite have it right. It's Kilo. Well, I'm going to play some games here. That's not it. Yeah, I'm missing the second letter in prefix. What's the second letter? Over.
November.
Okay. It's KN4MUF. It's Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Is that a roger? All right, let's see here. Now I feel really cheap, so we'll pull you up this way. Let's say you're right at the noise level. I'm not sure how much power you're running or whatever there, Gene, but you're just at the edge there. Oh, you're down. Are you down in Huntsville right now, or in Tennessee? I should have recognized that call. I knew the call once I heard it. Are you down in Huntsville right now? Over.
Winchester, Tennessee, and I'm running about 600 watts.
Okay, Roger on the Tennessee. I missed how much power you're running, but we got the Tennessee instead of the Huntsville. I guess the band isn't quite long enough today. It came up that way, Gene. I don't know why it came up that way. That's funny. It came up that way, didn't come up the other way. Oh well. So much for programs and software, but we got you now there in Winchester. Over.
Roger. Thanks so much for having me in, and I'll try it again tomorrow. And I'll be clear. 73,
Gene, and maybe conditions will be a little better tomorrow. But like I say, you're making it, but it's really tough. I had to put headphones on. Over.
Roger. Have a blessed day, and thanks so much.
All right, 73, Gene, and I got to update. I never did have your number in here, so we're going to add that right now. There we go. All right, we'll be clear with Gene. That's Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN from Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Where are you today? Over.
Well, right now we're mobile in Latham, New York, heading towards Albany Med Center. The youngest has got a medical consultation down there, so we're heading there right now. Over.
I assume you're on 787 of the famous Northway headed south there. If I'm right, I know exactly where you are because I went to school there over in Troy, so very familiar with Latham and Albany and that general area. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we're going in the back way. We came off from Route 5, the road we're on, but we're stopping for geese crossing the road.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, actually, was it Latham? I actually think it was Latham. There used to be, I can't remember his name. Gosh. Way back when, there was a guy who ran a parts store, I guess I'll call it, out of his basement. Basically ham radio. He was a ham guy. And everybody knew him in the area, and you get all sorts of parts. And literally it was in his basement. You go wandering through an old little bin. So I'm going back 45 years, but memory's not quite as clear as it used to be. Over. Did I lose you, Jerry? N2ZGN WA2SES.
That's N2ZGN. We doubled a bit. I had to make a stop for geese crossing the road, and we're at Loudonville Presbyterian Church right now, so you know that, you know where we are. Have a great day. Over.
Very good, Jerry. Well, you have a great day there in the Albany area, in Loudonville. Yep, no problem. I'm not sure I know that church offhand, but like I say, I know a fair amount of the streets. At least I used to drive them around. Maybe not by names so much anymore, but it's taking me back, like I say, into the mid to late 70 time frame. And but it's a lot of fun. I still go up to the Northway, though. We have property in the Adirondacks, so we still go by it. All right, that's Jerry. We'll be clear with him in the mobile. N2ZGN. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Well, there's a strong signal this morning. Good morning, Scott. N1XCY, good signal. Probably 20 over 9, WA2SES.
WA2FBS from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where the rain has just started, about 60 degrees, and I think it's going to be wet for the next 3 days straight to just make things that much more greener for all of us in New England. Yesterday was a beautiful blue sky, 74-degree day. Wish we had more of that. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Scott. Well, it's supposed to get warm and clear later today down here. We had a pretty heavy shower go through about 7 a.m. And everything, of course, is quite green. We've had some rain, but we're supposed to get a good day today before we get a couple days of rain. So it sounds like you're ahead of us on the rain. We're supposed to have I'll say partly cloudy to sunny day today, and around 80 degrees. And yesterday was at least the upper 70s, and a beautiful sunshine, as you said. Over.
Yeah, well, I guess hopefully it'll get sunny and be better weather shortly. It's getting old. We're all definitely getting very tired of this not great weather, but everything is definitely green and the pollen is definitely out, and I think a lot of it will probably get washed away with today's rain. I have you into my station with a beautiful 10 to 20 over signal as well, and seems like 40 meters might be back to somewhat of a decent operation. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, very good, Scott. Yeah, I saw some of the traffic saying it was all messed up for a day or two. I haven't been on. Today's the first I've been on in quite a while, so it seems to be okay. It's not quite as long as I thought it might be this morning. I had a tough time getting it to Tennessee, but picking up Gene. But you're basically almost 20 over 9 here from Rhode Island, so a little shorter skip. Maybe that's what 40 meters is going to be about today. Anything else before I move on there, Scott? Over.
Nope, that's it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and I'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
Yeah, very good, Scott. Yeah, we're filling in for Jim Lima Delta Bravo this morning, so we're having fun as usual being a sub here, so we'll see how the rest of the shift goes. All right, that's Scott, N1XCY. We're a great 20 over 9 into northern New Jersey. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec, Victor Foxtrot.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS and 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec, Victor Foxtrot.
I think there's a Kilo Charlie 3 trying to check in. Again, you're going to be at my noise level. I'm a little surprised we're not getting south today, it seems like. Try it again. Kilo Charlie 3 question mark from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec, Victor Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec, Victor Foxtrot. Do I have it right?
USL.
that KC3QVF, Queen Victor Foxtrot? Is that you, Chris? Over.
QSL, yes it is. KC3QVF, yes.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Chris. You're a little light. You're running closer to my noise level, so I guess the real short skip or to the south seems to be a problem right now for me. I've had a tough time picking up people in the south, but we've got you logged in here this morning. Anything we could do for you? Over.
The name here is Chris. Thanks for taking my check-in. Have a good day. KC3QVF, clear.
Yeah, very good, Chris. Yeah, we got you logged in. And just unfortunately, my conditions to the south for some reason are not so normal like they'd normally be. So not sure what's up with the propagation, I assume, this morning. But I'm having a tough time hearing the south. But we got you logged in, and I appreciate you checking in and saying hello. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec, Victor Foxtrot. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie. Sound like you're right next door. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Well, I believe you're in New Jersey. I am in Staten Island, so we're not that far. Just getting all we had pretty heavy rain come through, but it looks like it's going to be an overcast and rainy day all day.
Yeah, very good. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie, WA2SES. Yeah, good morning. We are in northern New Jersey, and you got a booming signal. I didn't really, I was trying to play with the log. I don't think we've worked before, so I'll have to update things here for a minute. So I'll give you a report next go-around, but great audio, and that's what I say. You sound like you're right next door the way it came in. So what's the name there? Name here is Dave. Over.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. Yeah, name here is Tom. You're also 5'9" plus 10 here on Staten Island. The one I'm using is a little end-fed half wave out the window. Definitely going to move my shack, though. I got it up on the second floor, and the grounding becomes an issue. End up with too many spurious signals here. Too much noise from all the lights, I guess.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm actually on the second floor here myself, and I've had to watch the RF feedback a couple times with grounding, but normally when I get the high power, right now I'm just running 100 watts. So, yeah, you're a good 20 over. No problem at all copying. Good signal, and my dipole's up at about 50 feet. I'm running a straight-out dipole. And so, like I say, it's up around 50 feet here, strung in the trees. Over.
Roger that, roger that. Same thing here. I got the end fed on the side of the house. Just my antenna's 4010 that I have mounted and going up into a tree. I have a vertical. I just haven't installed it yet. I bought on a friend's recommendation, a 05. Like HOA type antenna, 27-footer, so it's not that big, but just haven't put it in. I guess the NFED's doing okay for now. And yeah, we have I picked up from an old ham an 811, 600 watt amp, but I haven't connected it yet because I'm fearful of the RF. I guess I got to design a better ground system here.
Yeah, that's when I ran into problems when I ran the amplifier. And actually one time when I had the rig blaster in the middle of it, I ran into a problem. So, yeah, it can get a little flaky with grounds. That was my only thing. And I tried to run a signal back out, but that's the only issue. Other than that, I enjoyed the view from my second floor here at the house and overlooking the front yard and look through the trees and see what's happening in the street, all those good things. But it's not quite as stable as I know as when I used to run in the basement. And just being closer to a real ground made it easier, Rover.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Very good. Yeah, well, I got to get logged back into work. So I figured let me just check in. ECARS 21220, if you didn't get it. And hopefully have a great day.
Very good, Tom. Yeah, I understand the work thing. I'll actually check in later. I'm retired officially, but they still got me on retainer here and they're doing a few things. So we'll check on that in a little bit, but we're filling in for Jim this morning, and I appreciate you checking in and saying hello. You have a great day, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. It's my pleasure. I think the first time we've worked, I didn't have you in my log for some reason, so I have a feeling it might be the first time to work. So I think we have chatted before, and I don't know why it wasn't logged in. All right, that's Tom, KB2 Tango Charlie in Staten Island, New York. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
KA1T.
Very good, Tom. The station trying to check in, please call again.
Yeah, Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango.
Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango Alpha? I think I got that right. Good morning.
Yeah, Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango. Yeah, it's a short call. Yeah, name is Tom also. Hard rain up here in the state of Vermont, but the band seems to be, yeah, you know what it's like, and you're a good signal up here anyways. I just was down on the space, checking space weather, and I see we had a good X flare directed towards Earth here. Well, that's going to affect us here in the next day or so. Anyways, the name is Tom, and I'm up here in West Windsor, Vermont, and I'm working off a sloper, a 40-meter sloper right now.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Well, you got a beautiful signal. You're also close to 20 over 9 down here, so that sloper is doing a great job. I don't know if it's facing south or which direction you're trying to favor there, but it's doing a great job over.
Yeah, the funny thing about it, it's facing north.
Oh, that's funny, but yeah, you got a great signal coming down here. My antenna's sort of east and west, straight out dipole. So doing well getting to West Windsor. Give me a hint. Where is that in Vermont? I'll say north, central, south, over.
Oh, south central. It's right near the I'm in the shadows of Mount Scottney, which is 3,100 feet. I'm up here about 1,100 feet in elevation across the valley. We're about 16 miles due south down the valley, Connecticut River Valley. From White River Junction, West Lebanon, Lebanon area, and from that section. So we're about 16 miles south of there. No, we're about 12 miles from Springfield, Vermont. So we're right in and we're about 9 miles from the town of Windsor, which is right on the Connecticut River. So kind of 0 foot. So if you could find Mount Scottney sitting there, you'd have to go due north and about 2.5 miles up on the hill on the other side.
Yeah, very good. Nice location, yeah. I used to go to Bennington and used to go skiing at Snow a bunch. It's the only really part of Southern I know. I have a friend, good friend from third grade, lives up in Brandon there, so I'll say more central-ish, heading north. So I'm a little more familiar with that whole Brandon, Middlebury, whatever area, that Lake Dunmore, that whole area. But just curious there. But great signal, Tom. Anything we do for you this morning, over?
No, not really. I'm going to go back into my computer and download some more model airplane plans that I've been doing here, kind of catching up on it and cataloging them. And I'm 81 years old. I got a lot of time on my hands. But anyways,
Just waiting for this weather to settle down. I got some outside work to do. I got another vertical antenna to put up, but it's all ready to go. Just let Mother Nature kind of settle down a little bit. I don't care if it's warm. And you put everything together, and it's all together. Just got to lay the ground radios and put the rest of it up, and away we go on that one. But we got this weather to settle down. I guess we'll get maybe some thunderstorms this afternoon into this evening. Then it'll get cooler up here. Then it'll start to warm up next week. So, hey, it's typical. Anyways, no more to say, but nice signal up here yourself. You're running good, solid, S9 at about 10 over easy.
Very good. I appreciate that, Tom. And the model airplanes brings back memories of my father more than I. In fact, the only one I still have is the one he and I built in the 60s. But my father's passed Silent Key now for 5 years? I guess 5 years this summer. He used to build them. I used to say he had a whole fleet, a squadron, being a World War II guy. But he was more into biplanes, flying them. But he had also some model airplanes, including a B-24, which takes him back to his original days, which he kind of built from somewhat scratch. It was entertaining to watch him build that thing. And it was more entertaining to try to get it to fly. It only had 2 flights, and both times it crashed nicely over.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, you have to kind of be conscious of that. And did I get the weight, the balance where I want? Did I make it light enough? And did I have, if you're running the old gas models, that's one thing. And scratch built, yes. I've done scratch build them up. Like I'm trying to finish up one here. Been toying with it all winter, playing with it. I got to start covering it, and it's a rubber-powered one, anyways. But it's been proven that it flies, but by other people in the past. So we'll see what happens. But I was building model airplanes way back in the mid 50s. That's when I really started as a youngster, and flew with a lot of guys that later on in years, and had a lot of fun, and still do if I could get back into it. But anyways, other than that, I guess the 7300 here is kind of percolating pretty good. Place to go, and nice signal, and nice chat. We'll catch you later down the log. This is KA1T.
Very good, Tom. Yeah, love to chat sometime on the side. I got to get moving here in the thing, but since it's kind of quiet, I get away with cheating and doing some rag chewing a little bit on the net. You were not supposed to. Great to talk to you. Yeah, I'd love to swap some stories there. Sounds fun. The age here is 68, so we're a little younger, but like I say, I had lots of fun. Like I said, the only model airplane I still got floating around is the one my father and I built back in 67, 68, somewhere around there. Just don't want to part with that one still. And I don't know, maybe I'll start building them again sometime, but haven't in a while. All right, that's Tom, K1T. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. For check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Bravo 2, Uniform, Quebec.
Check your tuner with a sundown.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo 2 Bravo Kilo Tango.
Okay, I think I got an N3 Alpha Quebec, a Whiskey Baker 2 Uniform Quebec Papa, I think that is, handwriting. I think I got a Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and I think there's a Kilo Bravo 2 Tango. Let's take that as the list for a minute. We'll go from there. November 3 Alpha Quebec, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Tom. WA2SCS and ECARS. This is N3AQ. Handles Ray. Romeo Alpha Yankee, and I'm 30825 on the roster. And you're sounding great. You're 10 to 20 over here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Nice signal. And not too much else going on. Rained last night like the devil. That's why probably the rain's up in Vermont now. And hoping for a sunny day. They're calling for clouds, though. And it's about 68 degrees. WA2SCS and the group N3AQ.
Yeah, very good, Ray. N3AQWA2SCS. Very good. Yeah, we had the shower pour through this morning about 7. And it rained earlier than that somewhat, but it poured pretty heavily around 7 for 10, 15 minutes. And I shouldn't say much, but I do see nice shadows, and the sun's out, or I assume it's out because I'm looking to the north right now, but I see shadows all of a sudden, and I do see some blue sky out there. So I guess we're going to get a partly sunny day. They do say it's going to break up a little bit, get to the 80s here, and before we get the rain, I guess, tomorrow. So anything else we could do for you this morning, Ray? Over.
Nope, that's it. Thanks, and good morning to the net, N3AQ.
Very good. You have a great day, N3AQ. Next on the list, Whiskey Baker 2, Uniform Quebec Papa. I think I have a call, right? Good morning.
Hi, good morning. The name is Susan. QTH is Kennybunk, Maine. My number is 20949. 65 degrees and clouds up here. I think some rain is coming in. Nice to check in. We have some QRN, but you're 5'7" now. Thanks very much. Back to net.
Yeah, very good, Susan. Good signal, 5'9" plus, just a little over 5'9" here into northern New Jersey. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy. And I don't think we've worked before. I think I'm going to be adding you into my little log here, right? Yeah, it doesn't pop that way either. No, it doesn't. So we're going to have to add you in here. So appreciate you checking in and saying hello. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
No, well, all set. Thanks for being in net control, and hi to northern New Jersey. I grew up on western New York. Always like to hear somebody who does not have an accent. That's you.
Yeah, very good there. We're in western New York, curiosity. I had a son that went to RIT, Rochester. Over. Oh, I guess we lost her. All right. That was Susan in Kennybunk, Maine. And I'll have to add the rest of it here in a minute. And we'll be clear with Susan. And next on the list was Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Boy, there's a whole bunch of Kilos Bravo this morning. You're going from a S3 to an S7. Wow. Man, it's been a kind of a brutal couple of weeks on the band. Anyway, still in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, ECARS 10454. Dealing with rain. Looks like the rate is about 1/4 of an inch an hour right now, and 57.2 degrees, and well, just generally the antithesis of what yesterday was, which was beautiful in the upper 70s and sunny. Mother Nature's playing games here. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good day. I'm heading out to breakfast and doing a little bit of work. 7-3 KB1G.
Very good, Bill. You got a great signal. Nice 20 over 9 here in northern New Jersey. So name here is Dave. And like I say, good signal coming in, Bill. No problem at all copying you there. So you have a great day, and look forward to chatting with you again. Appreciate you coming to check, say hello. That's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. And last on my list was a Kilo Bravo 2 Tango. Good morning.
Roger, Roger. That's Kilo 2 Bravo Kilo Tango. Roger.
Oh, let me get that straightened out. Kilo 2 Bravo Kilo Tango, I think you said?
Roger, Roger. That is correct. Kilo 2 Bravo Kilo Tango.
Yeah, good morning. And I am telling you, we haven't worked before. So the name here is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. And so be curious to know the name of QTH there. Good signal, by the way. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Dave. I heard people giving out numbers. Which net is this?
Okay, so this is the ECARS net, East Coast Amateur Radio Net. Started back in the 60s mainly to support the mobile operators, and been the longest running net from what I understand. And we operate daily from 7:30 to 1:30, Monday through Friday, and from 8 to 1:30 basically on Saturday and Sunday. So it runs 7 days a week. Don't really rag too much, but it's used to signal report and a quick hello. This morning's been a little slow, so I probably did a little earlier rag chewing somewhat to try to drum up some activity, but the band seems to be coming alive. So that's who you found. I'd be curious to know your name and location. And by the way, you can look us up at ECARS 7255 on the web and find out what we're all about. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Dave. My name is Mike. I am in Watertown, New York, Dave. That is, I don't know if you know where that is. That is way up by the Canadian border, Roger.
Roger. I know where Watertown is. We actually had a nephew, actually, and my brother-in-law, both were stationed up there for a while, come think of it. So, been there more than once, and we know where that, like I say, where you are by the border there, and good signal though coming down from Watertown. Over.
Roger. You also you have a very good signal. 59 plus 10 on the peak. I'm running here. This is a G5RV, but it happens to be on 40 meters. It's perfect airplane dipole, so works very well on 40. And at the moment it is 57 degrees here in Watertown and raining, as it is about overcast and raining, and it's about 80% of the time it's overcast. Roger.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's springtime, so we expect some water, and it's been, I guess, pretty wet spring, so we'll see what happens. But, yeah, good signal. You're 20 over, Mike, 20 over into northern New Jersey, about 20 to 25 miles west of New York City here, in the very northwestern part of the state, so a little town called Kinnelon. So, and like I say, we're open to members and non-members, and we obviously encourage people to join, but you can find out all about us and what we do. We'll also be at Dayton Hamfest. If you happen to go out there, we'll have a booth out there this year. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Mike? Over.
No, that's okay. But I would like to have your call sign, and if you have a website that I could look at, because I do like to join these nests. I have a bunch of certificates of you, but I don't have yours. I get the certificates and I put them in the box and I forget about them. So if you got a website you want to give me and your call sign, please, I would much appreciate it. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. My call sign is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. And you can look up ECARS, ECARS 7255.com. Pretty sure that's the way it'll pop up. I'm not on that page right now, but let me just see for kicks. I make sure I got it right. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to come up.
Okay, that's ECAR 7255, Roger.
So if you just Google ECARS 7255, you'll get right to our homepage. So that's you get there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. ECARS 7255, this frequency, Roger.
That's a Roger, and you just abbreviate it, ECARS. That's why we call it ECARS. You'll find there's a South Cars, East Cars, and Mid Cars. South Cars is on 7251. We're on 7255, and West Cars is on 7258. So you'll find the three of them. Over.
Roger, Dave. So you're in far northwest New Jersey, Roger?
That's a Roger, a little town called Kinnelon. Kilo, India, November, Echo, Lima, Oscar, November. Kinnelon, it's a little town. Over.
Roger, okay. I don't recall ever heard of that, but I'm a New York City native. But I've been up here going on 4 years now, and I have no regrets, Roger.
Very good. Well, if you're familiar with Wayne, New Jersey, or Morristown, those are the two landmarks I kind of want to use because the wife used to work at Morristown Hospital, and I worked at Wayne. And if you know those two locations, you go west from Wayne 15 miles, and you go north from Morristown 15, and that's roughly where it is. So we're just a little bit west of 287. Over.
Yeah, Roger. There's a big ski place over there. What do they call it? Snow Mountain or something like that?
Oh, you're thinking of I want to call it Great Gorge. Yeah, what do they call it these days? It used to be Vernon Valley. I'm not sure what that is. We are to the east of that a little bit. Over.
Roger. Okay, I know where you are. Okay, thanks a lot, Dave, man. 73. I got to get to work, as a matter of fact. But good to talk to somebody. Boy, he's been miserable last couple of weeks. Haven't heard nothing. Few contacts in 40 meters. I usually work the upper bands. But there's nothing going on. If I come down to 40, just at least to talk to a human being, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, like I say, stop by any time. And as I say, we're here. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on my... Oh, there we go. That's why. That's what it is. All right. Well, you have a great day. Appreciate you checking in. I got to move on here and try to get some other contacts. So we'll say 73s to you. And like I said, look forward to hearing you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. And we're clear with Mike and looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
No.
73.
1, X-ray, Yankee,
Romeo
N1,
Alpha.
XY.
And Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Okay, got Roger XY and I got Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Was there another station? I guess not. N1XY, good morning. How are things up in New Hampshire, WA2SES?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here, Nashua, New Hampshire. Just started raining about 10-15 minutes ago. It's going to be raining for the next several hours, so stay indoors type of day today. It's 59 degrees right now. Over.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think you're going to get too much golf in for a little while from what I saw in the weather forecast, but hopefully you've been sneaking some in between the raindrops before this. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Dave. QSL. We'll be staying indoors today, playing radio, computer, watching TV, and just taking life easy. Over.
Very good. Well, you got a great signal there this morning. I haven't played Net Control in a little while. We've been kind of busy, but Jim needed replacement this morning, so we've jumped in and having a lot of fun. Anything else we can do for you, Roger?
Nope, just want to come by and say good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. N1XY.
73, Roger. Good to hear you. And appreciate you checking in and saying hello. All right, that's N1XY. Next on the list was Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Good morning, Kevin.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. How you doing this morning? Greetings to the ECARS world. From Norwich, Connecticut, we have 59 degrees. I call it light rain. I guess we're going to have some showers today. And we had some thunderstorms west of us, but they've kind of petered out. We're supposed to maybe get some stronger storms this evening. Time will tell. Anyway, just checking in to see how my signal's doing on the doublet antenna here. Hanging out with Radio Cat PB. I think the gentleman before me was correct. Good idea to stay indoors today. Maybe have some soup or a BLT or something and just hang loose. About all I got, Dave. How's the copy your way?
Very good, Kevin. Well, you're about 25 over 9, so no problem. You this morning. Come booming in there. So, a great signal. Yeah, I guess that's what they're saying. We're supposed to, we're probably south of enough of that. We're supposed to, sun, but I think we're supposed to get a partly sunny day and up today. So, we're going to, I won't say repeat yesterday, because yesterday was beautiful blue sky, but we're definitely going to have another nice day. We did cut the lawn yesterday, just in case, because I saw the rain was coming, but it's all right. We'll take that for growing the garden, good things like that. But we got a few other chores, I'm sure, on the honey-do list I want to get done today, so we'll be busy for the day once we get done with the radio. Anything else we do for you, Kevin, before I move on? Over.
Nope, all set. You referred to partly something. What was that word? Sunny? S-U-N-N-Y? I got to go look that up. Isn't that something they get out west? Anyway, I'm all set. Go pick up some more stations. And you're running between 10 over and 20 over most of the time with occasional fades. 7-3 for now. Thank you for your help, KA6PDG.
Yeah. Yeah, very good, Kevin. Yeah, good signal. Yeah, I know that funny word, sunny. Everybody's been complaining about that here on the East Coast. I thought, just imagine living in Washington State and stuff. So, you know, they get their 5 days of sunshine a year or whatever. I got a whole story of that one. I met out there with the Boeing one time and some of my San Diego friends went up there. We all met. And beautiful weather for the 4 days we were there. But somebody commented this is probably the 4 or 5 sunny days they get a year. I don't think I'd want to live like that. All right, we'll be clear with Kevin. And moving on, this is K6PDG. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Okay, I got the 8 Charlie. I think it's 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. There was somebody else?
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
And Kilo 2, let me get the 2 in there. Zulu Victor Lima. All right, let's take these 3 for a minute. November, Quebec 8 Charlie, good morning.
Good morning. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the roster. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. I was reading the mail for a little bit. That Watertown station was amazing me. He was 20 over to me down here in West Virginia. Over.
Yeah, he had quite a good signal there, Bill. Yeah, I apologize. I should have recognized the call right away. I just have out of practice here a little bit. Been traveling for fun and just doing too many other things. I've been on helping out here, being in control. But great signal from Yellow Springs there. No problem at all copying. I assume you're running your headphones this morning, and you're almost 20 over 9 yourself here into northern New Jersey. Over.
Well, thank you much for that. Yeah, you're about an S9 to me, and there seems to be some QSB on the band again, but it's a whole lot better than it was the last couple of days. So I'll let you carry on. Again, thanks for what you do for the net, net control and everything else. So thanks, everybody. See everybody later. NQ8C.
Very good, Bill. You have a great day, and I'll wave when we drive by there on 81 again. I just came up with my daughters in Atlanta last week, I guess, right about now. I was driving through, so whatever. All right, we'll say 73 is the Bill. Next on the list, I think it was a 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo, Dave in Southampton, Massachusetts. We've got a rainy morning here, 55 degrees. But it's supposed to clear out this afternoon and maybe see a little bit of sun. We'll see what happens. Hope to get out and do a little bit of yard work later on if it clears up. I got some mulch to spread. But I got a great signal on you today, a 5.9, very clear. And my ECARS number is 10512. That will be about it for me. Thanks for calling me in. Just wanted to get on the log and say hello. And hope all's going well with everyone out there. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Good morning to you. It's been a little while since we chatted back in November, so I can tell you how long I haven't been operating as much. Okay. You got a good signal, a good 10 over 9. No problem at all copying there. So appreciate you checking in and saying hello there from Southampton. And hopefully we'll catch you again soon. So, and hopefully you get a little weather break. Yeah, the sun's definitely back a little stronger now. You see a little sharper shadows out there. It's in and out. So it's what I believe that's what they say we get for the day. So we had our showers this morning. We get some good weather. Then we get back to the rain. It is what it is. You deal with it. All right. You have a great day, Dave. And let me pick up the last station. I think it was Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K2 ZVL van up here in Indian Lake. I got back up here, 4 or 5 days ago from being down in New Jersey. I ain't going to be here for the summer. I don't know if you're going to be heading up to your camp up this way, but if you are, brace for the black flies. Go ahead.
I was going to say, how's mud season going? But, yeah, good morning, Van. My apologies. Like I said, I'm out of sequence this morning with knowing everything. Of course, my shack is somewhat apart right now. I mean, that's part of it. I can blame. Not the old memory. Yeah, I dumped off. We had the trailer with us. We were all down in Florida, I guess. I'll say it that way mainly, for the month of February. And I guess in March, right? End of March or something, I brought it back up. put it in the garage upstate. We haven't been back there yet, so now they got a trip planned for June, so I'm definitely going to have to pull it out between then. But just too many other little things been happening. We haven't done anything, but we'll probably go up the beginning of June just for fun. Yeah, I would have expected the black flies in June, but it sounds like they're early, so maybe they'll be gone by the time we get there. Haha.
Yeah, it's a good plan. We'll see how that works out for you. I got up here, like I say, I think it was 4 or 5 days ago, and they were hot and heavy and still out there pretty good now. And we got rain up here right now. It's supposed to rain all the way through to next Thursday up here, so things are wet and soggy up here. 0.13 inches of rain so far today, 50 degrees, and that's the way it is.
The other thing I really got to do is I need to spend a little time up there. I take it down my G5 RV. I actually brought up an 80-meter off-center fed dipole. I was going to try that for fun. It would work better for a feed point for me. So we got some antenna playing when we get up there next. So I really don't need the flies floating around as I try to string antennas. Over.
Yeah, that's not fun, that's for sure. Well, hopefully they'll be gone. We'll probably get some warm weather after this rain goes through, so maybe that'll burn them off. We'll have to see.
Yeah. Well, enjoy it. It's always beautiful up there, and like I say, we had a nice 4 days or something like we spent up there and visited our neighbors and stuff. And we said we'd be back, but we got just too many things in the fire right now. With last of my babies got engaged and all sorts of things happening. So, anything else we can do for you this morning, Van?
No, I just heard you in there. Wanted to say good morning. I will catch you the next time. K2ZVL. Take care.
Very good. Appreciate it, and we'll chat with you one of these days soon, hopefully, Van. That's K2ZVL up in Indian Lake today. WA2SES Net Control. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, I got a KB3 Julia Foxtrot, and I think it was an 8 Uniform Golf Pod QRP. Let me take QRP just in case the band shifts. Good morning. I think it's an 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning. Who is the QRP station? The Uniform Golf Papa?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, Gary in Shinston, West Virginia, running QRP 5 watts.
Okay, very good, Gary. Kilo Bravo 8. Let me see something. right? Yeah. West Virginia, we get 5 watts. No problem. You're just above the noise, so about an S4 or so. Over.
Roger. I think you turned it back to me. You're a lot of QSB on the signal there this morning there, and I just wanted to check in and say howdy there. Just got on the roster there, so I'm going to turn it back to Nick because I know conditions aren't good. KB8UGP.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Well, you came up that time. You're about a 5 and 7. I'm peaking 5 and 7, so no problem. We copied 100%. You have a great day with your 5 watts and enjoy it. We'll look forward to chat with you again maybe when conditions just a little bit better. But like I say, no problem copying this morning. And I know last time we spoke you were running QRP also. All right, that was Gary, KB8UGP, Uniform Golf Papa, sorry. Next on the list was Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. Good morning.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot, KB3JS. The name here is Jared, Juliet Alpha, Romeo Echo Delta, located here in Clearfield, PA. I'm only able to copy it via YouTube, and I check it in via the radio here, so I won't make it too long. I just want to check in and say good morning. Everyone have a good morning. KB3JF here in Clearfield, Pennsylvania. Back to next.
Yeah, very good, Gary. You said Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Sierra, is that right?
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Foxtrot. QSO?
Yeah, okay, Roger. That's what I thought I heard the first time. So, and then the last time I thought you said something else, so I was confused. Okay, my fault. Very good, Gary. Yeah, no problem. We got you in the log, and I understand you're picking me up via SDR somewhere, but I didn't really pay attention. You're obviously Q5. I didn't pay attention to the signal strength, but no problem copying. Anything else we can do for you this morning? I guess not. He's not copying me super well. All right, Juliet Foxtrot. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. For check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Yeah, good morning, Tom. K1 TWH, WA2SES. Good signal. Seems like I'm getting better to the north than I am to the south this morning. Over.
Okay, very good. Good morning to you. And I'm running on the indoor antenna in the garage right now. The weather that's surrounding us. Decided that might be the best thing to do this morning, Dave. But glad to hear that you can hear the indoor antenna at all. So, ECARS 1556, just checking in for the number. Dr. Matthew Mann. Over.
Oh, there you go. Well, I got my shack apart, so we're only running the barefoot 100 watts today, but no problem. You're almost 5'9". Probably peak, somewhere between 5'8" and 5'9". So indoor antennas working really well for you there, Tom. Over.
Okay, real good, Dave. Well, thank you very much for the signal report. That encourages me to listen to ECARS here and comes on vacuuming the house. The B2SES, North Jersey, K1 TWH, Southeastern Massachusetts.
All right, Tom, you have a great day. Appreciate checking in and saying hello. Always good to hear from you. That's K1T with Honey. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio, Foxtrot.
Canadian Echo Charlie, Quebec.
Okay, I got a Golf Radio Foxtrot, and the last part of the next call was Charlie, Quebec. I didn't get, what was the full call with Charlie, Quebec?
Kilo Delta 8 Echo Charlie, Quebec. Good morning.
Okay, Kilo Delta 8 Echo Charlie, Quebec. All right, let's go top of the list from there. KB3 Golf Romeo Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning. Just finally made it out today after a couple of days. Thought I'd check in, say hello, and beautiful weather over here. Name's Jerry, right here, Pennsylvania, Ohio line on Interstate 80. Just a little bit north of that. ECARS, I believe it's 30905. Nothing else here.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Well, I don't see you in my log, so I'll double check your number for you, but it looks like I'll be entering you into my system. So nice to make your acquaintance. I'm just the fill-in guy for various subs, and you are right on your number, 30905. And So we do have that listed here. Very good. In Sharpsville, PA. You said on Route 80. I'm trying to think. I don't recognize that one. So, 80. I'm just traveling 80 with my phone. Never mind. I was thinking I was just out there, but that's not true. I was running 78 recently. My entertainment running down to my daughters all the time lately in Atlanta. But good signal there. Good 5-9 is in northern Jersey. Name here is Dave. Anything else we can do for you, Jerry? Over.
No, sir. Thanks for all you do. Have a great day.
Okay, very good, Jerry. You're 5-9 plus about 10. 5-9 plus 10. A great signal. You have a great day. We'll be clear with Jerry. Next on the list is Kilo Delta 8 Echo Charlie, Quebec. Good morning. Was there a Kilo Delta 8 Echo Charlie Quebec, something like that?
Is the ECARS set on?
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control.
How about Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo?
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning. Let me just say this. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. The name here is David, located Staten Island. ECARS number 20452 for the list, lifetime member. Cloudy, raining, and well, now it's starting to lighten up today, so it should get a little bit better with high humidity.
Okay, very good, David. Yeah, no problem. You're a 5-9 plus. You're my second Staten Island. That's pretty interesting this morning. My name here is Dave, and we're located over here in northern New Jersey, so we're not too far apart. There's really probably 1 or 2 hills just between us. So no problem copying you this morning. Over.
Roger, you're 5-9 here on the island.
Yeah, that's about what you're running here at, like I said, a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey here, a little west of 287 here, and north of 80 there. So anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, that's it for us. You have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.
A little feedback or echo on your signal that time, but other than that, good signal. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Still looking for a Kilo, I think it was Delta 8, Echo Quebec, Echo Charlie Quebec that checked in. Are you still there? Dave, are you out there? Kilo Delta 8, Echo Charlie, Quebec? I guess not. He came to left. See if he checks back. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. For check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. That's interesting. Well, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. I'm in Stratford, Connecticut. I just noticed, looks like we had an M1.3 solar condition going on right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Something changed the band all of a sudden. I was doing quite well, and all of a sudden, poof, it definitely changed. Somebody muttered there was another flare happened earlier, so we'll see what happens. And from what I'm reading, I haven't been on the air much, been traveling. Conditions have been very interesting on 40, but you're a great 20 over 9 from Stratford.
Thank you very much. We're on the big loop today. So I'll let you go. I'll be listening on the side. Have a great day, Dave, and thanks for doing what you're doing. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, clear.
Very good. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And yeah, it was fun filling in. Since I travel so much, it doesn't allow me to take full shift, so I try to substitute what I can. But all right, we'll be clear with Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Okay, I got the Golf Lima. Was there another station?
It was Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. ECARS number is 10528.
Yeah, Roger to Absy. Hang on here. I thought there was another station here, but all right. You said Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Don, good morning there. I guess you're up in Maine, over?
Yeah, central Maine, and right on the Kennebec River there, a couple hundred yards from it. Well, it's 59 degrees up here, kind of overcast. It hasn't started raining yet, but I guess we're supposed to get some rain there the rest of the day, so they said it would be coming in this afternoon, but it may get here sooner, I guess. Thanks for running the net there. Appreciate it. I thought I'd check in, see how well signal there. You got about an S7 up here in the Maine there to an S8, so you got a pretty good signal there, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Don. Well, you're running about 10 over 9 here into northern New Jersey. You got a great signal. We're kind of hampered this morning with a little bit of a makeshift deal. So I'm actually using some RG58 feeding my 8, which I normally don't do. And I'm not running the amplifier and all those good things this morning, but the antenna's still there, at least I think so. Anyway, SWR looks decent. We're in the midst of modifying shack situations, so we're not running the normal, but good signal there, Don, and like I say, no problem at all copying with the 10 over 9. Anything else we can do for you this morning, over?
Oh, nothing, Dave, nothing. I just thought I'd check in. So back to you there, Dave. Over.
Oh, I appreciate the checking and saying hello, and good to hear from you. Hopefully we'll hear from you again soon, and I get another chance to fill in when I get this thing straightened out around here. So we'll be clear with Don, WB1 Golf Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Just a quick time check. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 2, November Whiskey Radio.
Okay, I got Sierra November Golf and a November Whiskey Radio. So let me take the first one. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How you making out today?
We're doing well. Name here is Dave, and I'm pretty sure let's see. Oh, Norma, we've talked before, it looks like. So good morning there. I assume you're still in Maryland, over.
Yeah, I moved where I was at. I moved about a mile and a half up the road here. My wife liked the house. I said, well, let me see what the height is first before I get the house. The height is more important than the height. What do you think?
Well, I like your thinking, and it's kind of one of the advantages where I move now, but the next house we're looking at, unfortunately, is not as high, but I just said that just means a higher tower, over.
Well, I have two of them over here. I got American Tower, 60-footer, and then I got a Roan Tower. I'm planning on putting one of them up, and I had a 640-foot loop, which I missed so bad, it's unbelievable. But the branches liked it better than I did. But I didn't have no trouble with any band on HF.
Yeah, did you feed the loop with an antenna to it or an open wire?
I ran a 100-foot ladder line into the shack. And it would even run 10 meters, 11 meters, whatever.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Anything else we can do for you this morning? I got to move on here as my time's thinning out. I got a couple more to pick up. Over.
Well, if you guys got any $100 bills, send them up here in the state of Maryland, okay? And personal up here is Norman.
Yeah, very good, Norman. Well, unfortunately, I don't think we have any ones or hundreds at this point. So, and everything in between seems to be gone. But that's the state of the life of being retired. But we still enjoy our time. Over.
You got that right. I enjoy my time, even though I had to retire because I was pretty sick here. So I'm enjoying my time with my family. So as long as I'm vertical, I'm good to go.
Understand. Anything else? Like that, I want to go pick up the next one.
Now, go ahead and pick them up. Thank you for picking me up there. You have a good day there. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
You have a great day and appreciate checking in. Good to hear from you again. All right, that's KB3SNG. Next on the list was Whiskey Baker 2, November Whiskey Radio. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Name here is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot 20356 20356 on the roster. Cornish, New Hampshire, about 135 miles to the north and west of Boston, the New Hampshire-Vermont border. Got a good signal up here today. Go ahead.
You said the border there. Is the border over by Nashua?
Negative. We're up toward Hanover. We're on the Connecticut River. Forms the border between New Hampshire and Vermont. QSL?
Okay, got it. Okay, my mistake. Yeah, I was thinking that. Just curious, yeah. Very good there, Jeff. Yeah, good signal. I was thinking geography in my head, and I wasn't paying attention, but you're obviously 5925 signal here to northern New Jersey. Name is Dave. Over.
QSL, Dave. I'm originally from northern New Jersey myself, a small town called Bound Brook, Somerset County, and I'm familiar with Kinnelon. Thanks for being there. Thanks for hosting this hour or so of the show. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Bound Brook. I had cousins live down there, actually. Were you in law enforcement by chance?
Affirmative. I was back in the 70s and 80s. I was first of all, a Somerset County police officer, and then a local part-time officer in Bound Brook. Go ahead.
You didn't happen to know a guy named Joe Madden offhand? Over. We doubled. You didn't happen to know an officer named Joe Madden? M-A-D-D-E-N, just like the coach that was a police officer in that area. Over.
Was he from Bound Brook?
Yeah. I got to think back then where he would have been. He's definitely living there now, I would have said he was. I think he spent almost all his career in that area. So I would have said yes. Over.
Well, it doesn't sound familiar. I was on the Somerset County Park Police, which is out the sun from 73 to 76, and then I was a part-time officer in Bound Brook from 76 say to 81, 82. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Joe would have been an officer in that time frame for sure. He's a couple of years older than I am. So, yeah, interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that area. Bound Brook. I know that's where they live now, but I'm pretty sure that's where he was the officer. I'll have to look at that. I just had to ask. It's my cousin's husband, and this funny quick story. Oh, time's up. But another cousin of mine was over, and with her boyfriend's time and somebody she'd known from high school days, once her husband passed, she started seeing him again. And the two of them hit it off really good because they evidently knew each other as officers. All right. Anything else there, Jeff? I got to run and turn it over to Vic.
Negative, but I'll think about that. Anyway, thanks for hosting this hour or so of the show, and very much appreciated. And we'll give it some thought about that officer. Get back to you. You take care. Have a great day, and we'll catch you again. This is WB2NWR. All the best.
73, Jeff. Yep, it's good talking to you, and we'll catch you again. All right, Vic, WA4, T8. Ooh, I'm losing my voice. THR, you copy? WA2SES.
Well, got to have all the right buttons pushed. Yeah, good morning, Dave. No problem at all. How you doing? WA48.
All right. Well, boy, I'm losing my voice, but probably good timing. Everyone, I thank you checked in with me, and your next net controller is Vic, and he does a great job. He'll be on for the next hour. It's all yours, Vic. WA4THR, WA2SCS. Have fun.
All right, thanks, Dave, and good job in chronic conditions. Boy, I have to see the silver plot show continuous yellow on the index, X-ray index, in a long time. It's like continuously had lots of M and X-ray. Anyway, good morning, everybody. This is Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic in Charlotte, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. But first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing hurts, so I'll remind you that you are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Since 1968, we've been meeting on 7255, operating 7 days a week, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a direct net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. You get a list of stations. Speak to each of those in turn, then you get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. And maybe a little more power would help, about 10 times more. It's an open service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And one of the buttons I forgot to push was the plate voltage on the amplifier. So I was only running 50 watts instead of 500. Thanks for the delay there. So open up, we'll look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP. Any mobiles, portables, or QRP, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
All right, well, there he is, K3HQC Mobile. Leola, good morning, Alan. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Vic. Hey, I can hear you this morning. How about that?
Oh, gosh, yeah. Earlier in the week, I had nobody short of 300 miles, and then yesterday it was a little better. It's improving, sort of surprising, getting all the solar flares, but they typically only knock things out for, 10 or 20 minutes.
I guess we had thunderstorms.
The other stuff, the geomagnetic storms and the CME exposure that takes you out longer, I think. Anyway, no problem. Everything okay today? Over.
I'm sorry, you must have lost me. Repeat your question.
Just wondering if everything's okay. I noticed that the storm front that passed through had lightning to my south, nothing really local. I could barely hear a little distant thunder. Did you get a bit of a storm? Over.
Yeah, I could hear the thunder woke me up. My wife said the lightning woke her up, but I didn't notice it, so don't know of any damage. Everything looked okay, but I haven't turned everything on just yet, but I think we're okay. Over.
All right, that sounds good. Yeah, I think it spawned some tornadoes in Michigan, but pretty much a little light rain here and a very little bit of distant rumble of thunder was all we had. All right, Alan, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope. Enjoy your net. Have a good week from K3HQC.
All right, that was K3HQC Mobile down in Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Alan, and we'll do a general call-up. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But at this point, anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie. Charlie Oscar India. November 1, X-ray Charlie.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
K2ZVL.
N3 DJI QRP.
All right. We have several there that I picked up. N3, it sounded like TJI, but I'll sort that out in a minute. QRP, Charlie Oscar India, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Zulu Victor Lima. Did I miss anybody?
Yankee Echo.
And Yankee Echo. All right, we'll add that one too. All right, the first one, N3, I bet that's Delta Juliet India. Is that you, Frank? WA4THR.
Yep, this is Z. Frank, N3DJI. So we started out a little sunny, now it's a little overcast, and I guess it's supposed to get up to 84, and then some kind of front's going to come through, and it's going to get down to 60 for a few days. Over.
Yeah, it feels muggy and warm today here. It's 74 degrees already. That front that came through apparently brought some warmer weather. So that's a little bit different for us, Frank. Well, the QRP, I guess that's the little H-17. It's doing a good job. No problem at all. Over.
Yeah, well, when, the net controller sounds so strong, I'll just go with my 5 watts instead of the 400 or so. Over.
Well, that's all you need. Yeah, I enjoy playing around with QRP. I don't run net control with it, but I'll use it to check in or play around with. It's always interesting to see what you can do. Anyway, Frank, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. This is N3DJI 73.
73, Frank. That was N3DJI in Columbia, Maryland. QRP, I'll clear with Frank. Next and up, good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, I just turned the radio on here about, 10 minutes ago. So I'm not sure what the band's doing, but you were a little light there at 30 watts, but when you cranked up the juice there, you come in S9. So anyway, things seem to be working for you when you remember to push the right button. But today our weather, we had a little bit of a thunderstorm yesterday, and then today, one weather service says 35% chance of rain and storms, and another service says it's up to about a 60%. I don't know, everybody's got a different opinion. So I guess what you do in that case is just be prepared for anything and wait and see what you get. Anyway, back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
Yeah, it looks like we're expecting to have nice weather today. Rain returning tomorrow afternoon, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and just on and on and on. So I probably should go out and cut the grass. It's only been 6 days, but it's growing so fast that it does need it already. That just means that before I head off to Xenia, I've got to figure out a place I can cut it again before I leave. So we'll see how that works out. Yeah, I don't know what was my little mental lapse this morning. I started talking to Dave without turning the box on, so I was talking to myself, and I never did remember to turn the amp on until I was in the preamble. It was all warmed up. I just hadn't activated it. But, that works anyway. Not exactly QRP, but it works a little better for the net control when I'm a little higher powered. Anything else, Ted? Over?
No, I'm still able to hear you. So, anyway, that's it. Hope everybody has a great day, and if you got thunderstorms coming, be sure to unplug or disconnect. Later, Vic, KC8COI.
All right, see you later, Ted. KC8COI down in West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Turn back around the other way again. Get Scott up in Rhode Island, N1XCY. Good morning, WA4THR.
W4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. And we've got 62 degrees, and it's raining cats, dogs, cows, and elephants. It's coming down hard. I think it's going to do it till around 2 or 3 o'clock today, and like everybody else in New England, it's just getting old. What do we have else for traffic? Greenhouse is doing good. I've moved most of everything outside. I still keep a couple things inside. But everything's doing good. I'm working on the circulation fan for the hot air during the summer, and then the hot air down to the floor for the winter. So that's my next project now that I've got the greenhouse kind of cleaned out and I can get in there with the step ladder and kind of work, Vic. Beautiful 10 over signal into my station. Appreciate you getting me checked in, Vic. And if I don't speak with you, have a great time at Hamvention coming up. I'd definitely like to get to that one of these days. W4THR from N1XCY. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, this looks like it might be a good one, especially since ECARS is expanding its presence. Instead of the traditional meet at the flagpoles and have an eyeball, they've actually got a booth set up, and we'll be inside with a continuous presence. So that'll be interesting. That's one reason why I'm trying to fit it in this year. Although I'm starting to worry, when am I going to cut hay? Because it could go almost any time. But I need several days of dry weather to do it, and we certainly don't have that coming up in the next week. So we'll just have to see. Anyway, good copy, Scott. Always good to hear you. And we'll catch you later, okay? 7-3.
73, Vic, and it looks like not until Monday, Tuesday, or actually this weekend looks okay, but Monday, Tuesday looks like the next good blip of weather. W4THR from N1XCY will be clear.
All right, 7-3, Scott. N1XCY up in Cranston, Rhode Island. We'll clear with Scott and see what's happening up in Reno. W3JCB, good morning, Charlie. WA4THR.
Okay, good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here in Reno, and it is a beautiful sunny day, 73 degrees, and I just checked the extended weather. No rain today, but tomorrow we're gonna get some rain the next couple of days. So, it is what it is. Not much happening. I got the new belt on the mower and all set to go. So that's about it from here, Vic. Thanks for getting me in there and all that you do, and hope we'll do all again Monday. W3JCB, back to you.
All right, Charlie, very good. W3JCB up in northwestern PA. Yeah, it looks like I probably better seriously plan on cutting today. And we have one tractor that was down with a bad starter back in service. I'm kind of interested in running it today. It's very handy in tight places. It doesn't have a lot of stuff sticking off of it like front end loaders and things like that. And it's got a belly mower, and it's relatively maneuverable around trees and stuff. So kind of interested in seeing if that works out. So maybe we will do that today. Anyway, Charlie, anything else, over?
No, that'll do it, Vic. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. W3JCB up in Pennsylvania, clear with him. And good morning, Van, back up in Indian Lake, New York. How are you? K2ZVL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZVL, doing good, Vic. Rainy up here right now, 40 or up to 50 degrees now, 50.4 and 0.13 inches of rain so far. And it's supposed to be raining all the way through to next Thursday, I guess, up here. So going to be a stretch of wet weather, but things are good anyway.
Yeah, I think there's a local guy who's headed down to, I forget what they call it, Winterfest or something like that. Anyway, it's radio related, but a lot of shortwave listening kind of radio stuff, and he's headed out to there, and we were looking at the weather, and it's supposed to rain here starting tomorrow afternoon, and then pretty much all day Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and on into next week. But today looks like, now that the rain is past, which really wasn't all that much, looks like we might have a decent day. Anyway, Van, you're sounding great from up at the lake. Anything we can do for you?
No, Van seems to be straightening around. It was pretty bad this morning, but you're coming in here real good. So we'll say 7-3, and we'll catch you again, Vic. Take care. K2ZVL.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I noticed ECARS is nice and steady on there today, easily spotted and running. So a lot better. We've getting propagation so far between 55 and 320 miles. So that's not bad. K2ZVL in New York. I'll clear with Van. Lasting up, ending in Yankee Echo. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, here is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Good morning, Vic, and I'll say hello to Charlie out there as well up in Reno.
Yeah, good morning, Joe. Nice to hear you, and you're sounding good. Been a couple of weeks, I think. AA3YE, Elk City, Pennsylvania. Just 35 miles from the K3LR superstation I had noted in my log. I'll be going by that in a week, over.
Oh, Roger. If you ever get a chance to tour it, it's a wonderful tour. He puts on a real nice tour, and the only bad thing is you need to wear a bib, or at least I did because I had drool all over my shirt.
Yeah, they should have one of those, like the lobster bib, only with a radio on it. Maybe that would be something to hand somebody. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you this morning. Anything else, over?
Nope. Thanks for picking me up, and you have yourself a great day. And if you need it, it's 30522 for life.
We've got it 30522 on the roster from Elk City, PA. That was AA3YE. We'll say 73 to Joe. Look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Good morning, Joe.
Check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
Good morning, Charlie.
WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
He was looking for... Well, I got Delta Victor United, and I missed the others. Was there a 4 station?
Sierra Lima.
All right. Who were the other stations then?
OHN Oscar Hotel November.
Delta Zulu Romeo.
T with honey.
All right. I got one with Oscar Hotel in it, Delta Zulu Radio, and T with honey. Have I missed anybody? All right, well, let's get these guys. Bill, you were coming in nicely. Good morning from to Cape May, WA2DVU, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Band sounds good. Might have a nice session at noon today. Beautiful day in Cape May. It's up to about 70 degrees. Supposed to go up close to 80. You're sounding real good as usual. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're anywhere from S8 to 5 over 9. Nice big signal, so no problems at all, Bill. Yeah, it might be pretty good. It is interesting because the sun has been very active, but the last flare seems to be the results seem to be dying down. We've actually got some green showing on the X-ray solar flare detector map, which had been yellow all morning. Anyway, anything else, Bill?
No, sir. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, 7-3. WA2DVU Bill coming up net control later. We'll clear with him in Cape May, New Jersey. And the one ending that had Oscar Hotel in the suffix, there was more to it. Who was that?
Okay, this is WB2OHN. How copy, Vic?
Hey, Don, no problem at all. Good morning. WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York. How are you?
Okay, we're doing okay. Your signal is up and down. The band is a little crazy up here, but Bill was coming in booming. So, I don't know. It's just conditions. We had a bunch of boomers here this morning. No lightning or anything, and now the sun's coming out. Go ahead.
Well, you're right, up and down. You went from like S7 plus to in the noise real quickly there, Don. But we were worried that was going to happen. We left things bypassed last night because I expected we might see some thunder and lightning, and we did hear some distant thunder about 4:30 this morning, and then followed by some light rain, but nothing, no visible lightning. No other trouble. Most of it went to the south of us. Anyway, Don, glad we got you on the list. Anything else?
Negative. We thank you for running the net today. WB2OHN clear.
All right, 7-3, Don. WB2OHN clear with Don. Next one up is Delta Zulu Radio. Is that John? Over.
Yes, good morning, Vic. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. And the handle is John, and we're located just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. We've had a beautiful sunny morning, about 73 degrees currently, going up near 80, I guess. But we made it through the night without any rain. I don't know how we did that, but I guess they got just some all the bad stuff down in southern Ohio. Say 7-3 to everybody on the band there this morning, and the net sounded pretty good, not too bad as it has been recently. Have a great day and a great week. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, all right, John, very good. Yeah, it's a relatively quiet band. I only see about 5-6 signals up and down the band, but the noise level is fairly low, interesting enough. But the ionosphere is still kind of roiled up. We do get the QSB and the wandering around. Anyway, we got you in here, John. Good to hear you. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Have a great day.
All right, we'll clear with K8DZR in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, and see what's happening in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Good morning, Tom. K1TWH, WA4THR.
Good morning. Good morning, sir. I'm checking in with what I call my car cabin, garage cabin. Due to thunderstorms that are predicted. It's not now another line this afternoon, so I hooked up and checking in. I made it to Dave, and I'm pleasantly surprised that you're hearing me at all with the the garage in a square form of the old clay lot. So cement that halfway we've got rain. It's pretty heavy. It's white. And all what talking about the band, just craziness. And right now 30 meters is still not worth the powder to blow it off with. But it'll change. And then when the sun gets past us, later in the day, it'll come back to life again. And then if maybe in the middle of the night it might shut down. Or maybe not. WA4THR, K1T with
Boy, only about 50%, maybe even a little less copy, Tom, right at the noise level. I think you said that you were using the garage antenna or something like that, or the one that's, maybe that's the mag loop in the shed or something, but very marginal copy today. But we'll have days like that. I got enough to know that who I was talking to, and I heard you pass it back to me without any issue, but missed a good bit in the middle because it just dropped down. Anyway, we'll look for better conditions, Tom, and thanks for checking in. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Yes, that's I was surprised to make it in with Dave in North Jersey. That was a pleasant surprise. Have a great day, Vic. Good to hear you. K1T with over.
All right, 7-3. That was K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Remind you, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, I think I heard that right. Let me get that one on the list. Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, and KD4IZ. Was there another one? All right, well, let me get these two guys in. Gary, good morning. KB8UGP, QRP, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net. Currently, we are at 72 degrees and beautiful blue sunshiny skies after a big rain there last night. And I'm currently running 5 watts into the infed long wire there. Just wanted to get on the log there this morning here, Vic. 73, KB8UGP.
All right, yeah, on the right antenna, your Q5 copy. Yeah, it looks like the sun wants to be out here. It's light, but still enough hazy cloud that there's no shadows yet. Well, I'm going to take that back. A little bit of shadows going on out there, so it's good. Yeah, I expected heavy rain and thunderstorms. We got a little bit of light rain and nothing else, so we'll take it, Gary. And your 5 watts is doing fine. Anything else this morning?
No, I just want to check in and say good morning there, so I'll just turn it back to you there. KB8UGP.
All right, 7-3. KB8UGP down in Shinston, West Virginia. QRP. I'll clear with him. And let me aim back to the south and go get KD4IZ. Jack, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. I had to unplug everything at 5 o'clock in the morning when we had a rock and roll come through here. And I'm sure you had the same thing from the look of it. Harrisburg was right in the 0 hour for that time and that heavy thunderstorm that came through. Anyway, I've just hooked everything back up. Audio okay? Everything sound all right?
Oh, it sounds great. S9 signal. Yeah, well, I was expecting it, and I had things disconnected, and had most of the windows closed. One in the bedroom was open. About 4:30, I heard a little distant thunder, and I was about to get up anyway, and all of it was going to the south of me, so down in Harrisburg and heading toward Philadelphia and all that might be. But we got, after that one little light distant thunder clap, well, not even a clap, kind of a rumble, we had some light rain, and that was it. I kept following it on the lightning maps radar just to see where it was, but it's pretty much bypassed. It often does. In this area, the Appalachians take a hard right turn and go east-west instead of northeast, and then they continue back northeastwards. And that always confuses the passing weather. It comes up here and splits around the mountain on either side. So stuff will go to the north or to the south, and we won't see it. Or sometimes we get it and nobody else does. But anyway, that worked out okay, Jack. Anything else, Silver?
No, sir. I just wanted to be sure things were behaving themselves. I had a little audio issue yesterday. And yeah, it mostly passed to the north of us and then picked up immediately to the east of us. We had the rain showers that came with it. But not so bad. Okay. Well, I'm here. I'm going to pull my act together, try to get everything set up so the computer is behaving too. And we can go from there. Thanks a lot, Vic. WA4THR. See you at the top of the hour, KD4IZ.
All right, very good, Jack. Jack will be the next net control at the top of the hour, and after he's done, it'll be Bill over in Cape May, who is also checked in. So the net controls are lining up for the rest of the day here. KD4IZ, 73 Jack. We'll see you later. We'll clear with him. Look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
The same as it was, or is that better?
Might even be a little bit better. Sounds fine, Jack. No problem. Over.
Yeah, good. Yeah, Jeff, I guess it was Sunday, yeah. Or maybe it was Monday. I'm not sure. Jeff mentioned I might have a little crunchiness from RF there, and I did some kicking and jamming and poking, and I think I found my problem. One of these pieces of equipment has a little pin 1 issue, and I think I've temporarily solved the problem, but I'm going to need to go in and redo all my bonding on a bunch of this equipment. KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay. I hadn't heard that in a while. Pin 1 issue. That's the difference between mic ground and system ground and all that other stuff, over?
Yeah, Roger. Almost every new piece of electronic equipment, the case is not properly grounded. It usually has a little toroid, a little micro toroid, or capacitor, or some stupid thing in there. And what happens is your circuit boards and stuff wind up floating. And stuff you have plugged together, if it's not all bonded together, case bonded and everything else, you can have some floating sparks even with a distant lightning hit. What is it, W1 TV, something like that, W6 TV. I can't remember Joe's call, but he's got some beautiful descriptions of what really needs to be done to take care of all of the above. And he hangs out on the Elecraft list, so that's usually where I see his information. KD4IZ.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I used to read a lot about that with guys with Tentec Orions and dealing with that issue with various microphones, I guess. I don't know. I've never been aware that I had the problem, but you sound great today. I don't hear any crunchiness or anything, Jack. Okay, anything else, Silver?
Oh, no. That's it. I'm going to go ahead and get the logger fired up and the Slack thing fired up and get everything running again here. I had to shut everything down, and so it was a boot up and cut in. And we went down to vote and do our thing, civic duty, and then went by the grocery store on the way home. So been a busy morning. KD4IZ. We'll talk to you later.
All right, see you in about 30. KD4IZ on recheck down in Maryland. We'll clear with Jack and listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. in there. I was just about to make a call. Was that tea with honey?
Yeah, I want to see if Jack hears me. KD4IZ, are you still there? Do you copy over?
I am still here, and you're 5 and 5, nice and clear. No problem at all, Tom.
Okay, I'm on an indoor antenna, a garage ceiling, and said halfway through 40 meters. It's just packed up in a square shape. Just checking. Vic was barely hearing me, but fan conditions are up and down. Thank you, Jack. Back to net control.
Yeah, very good, Tom. I don't know that I don't know that he's hearing you, and you took a deep fade and came right back. So it's not perfect, but it is working. K1TWH, KD4IZ, back to net control. Go ahead, Vic.
Yeah, I can just barely tell he's in there today. Tom is right at the noise level, but it's just the band, I think. So thanks, Jack. All right, TWH and KD4IZ on a quick contact. Clear with them. Listen for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Point northwest. It's gone quiet. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
There's a signal, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Rich, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N2POX, good morning, Vic. 21212 for the roster. The band's pretty bad. I can barely hear you on the radio, but I am picking you up gangbusters on Jeff's SDR. Who needs a beverage antenna when you got this? Over?
Yeah, very good. Well, no problem copying you. You're coming in pretty good, but when the band is churned up like this, the signals are frequently not reciprocal. They're not heard the same as they're being heard in different directions. But thanks for letting me know that at least I'm being picked up over around Cape May. And I could guess that because WA2DVU checked in from there, and he's probably the biggest signal I've heard today. Anyway, Rich, nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since last October. Everything okay?
Yeah, we're doing okay here, Vic. It rained this morning. It's 68 degrees, and the sun came out. I'm having very good weather conditions for my vegetable plants. It rains, and the sun comes out, and it rains again. But at any rate, yeah, Vic, this is characteristic of my station here. I got a lot of RF, so while my transmit signal's okay or good by all accounts, my receiver's a little noisy. Over.
Well, yeah, that can be a problem, and some folks have just the opposite issue where their signal to noise is fine, so they're receiving okay, but they can't transmit. So it works either way, Rich. But you're fine. A pretty steady S7 here, and Q5 copy the whole way. Our tomato plants are still sitting out there in the pots. We haven't got them in the ground yet. Or in the big planter, but that'll come up soon. Meanwhile, they're out there where they're at least getting some rain. Anything else, Rich? Over.
No, that's it, Vic. I'm actually starting to see flower to come up on one of my plants, so I'm excited. You can tell it doesn't take much these days. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you down the log. WA4THR, N2POX, 73, Vic.
All right, 73, Rich. Yeah, if I got excited, maybe I'll poke some holes and get those things planted today because we're due to have rain for the next week or so. N2POX up in North White Plains, New York. I'll clear with Rich. We'll listen for more check-ins, and everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Boy, not very strong. Let's see. I should do that right. Wait a minute. Let's do that. Echo Juliet Yankee is what I wrote down, but that doesn't seem right. But who is that? Give me that call again.
Yeah, Vic, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. You got a copy?
There we go. That's what I was writing down wrong. Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, boy, not a real good path between us today. How are you?
We're doing all right. I got the shack broke down because I'm getting coffin in here tomorrow. I'm on this little 10-tick Eagle right now. Just running about 90 watts, or the band's pretty poor over.
All right, yeah, it's marginal copy. I get the call. I hear you in there, and I got you on my list. But it's pretty tough today. Interesting that some of the distances are just not working. Monday, people at 300 plus miles like you are were all I hear, and today I'm hearing a lot more folks closer in. So interesting. Anyway, Rocky, anything else over?
No, well, yeah, I'll have the shack I put together in a few days to get a better signal out. But anyway, appreciate it. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, yeah, it dropped right into the noise here, Rocky. But anyway, good to hear you. And 7-3, have a great week. K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Got you, who was the one ending in Lima?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Tango Delta Lima. All right, got you as well. Any others in there?
Tango 1,
Quebec Zulu got you as well. All right, have I missed anybody else? All right, a sudden flurry of check-ins, and Bob in Yardley. Good morning, K3AC. Every time that comes up on my log, Bob Yardley, I used to know a guy that worked with Bob Yarger, and I always feel like, oh, that's a Bob. No, it's Bob in Yardley, a different guy altogether. How are you, Bob?
Hey, I'm doing pretty well there, Vic. We got, right now, kind of partly sunny skies here in Yardley, and temperature looks like it's about 74. I think it'll be going up a little more, maybe close to 80. We had a thunderstorm come through during the night, but looks like it's clear right now. And not much else. We're perking along here with the amp. You're doing a nice job, and looks like band conditions have improved from last couple of days where we had, I guess, solar activity that really decimated the band here, especially for short skip, but I can hear you pretty well this morning. Doing a nice job. You're about 9 to 10 over. Back to you from K3AC.
Oh, yeah, when I switched to the other antenna, you popped up to 10 over 9 here, Bob, as well. Yeah, that front mostly missed us. I heard one distant rumble of thunder about 4:30 in the morning. We had some light rain after that, and nothing else. And we're up to 75 degrees. It's overcast and breezy, but light. It looks like the sun would like to come out, and we might well hit 80 this afternoon. Anyway, Bob, nice signal today. Anything else, over?
No, Vic. Yeah, I see the leaves blowing out there. And, yeah, it was around, I'd say, 6, 7 a.m. It woke me up, and I was not fully disconnected here, so I had the antennas on a grounding position, but I disconnected the AC lines, and yeah, I usually do that if I know a storm is coming. I didn't think we'd get one today, but it hit early, and I came down and cut everything off and just put everything back on. So that'll do it. And yeah, you took a little bit of a drop there, about 7, 8. I guess there's some QSB going on, but thanks for picking me up, and we'll let you continue on. You have a great rest of your shift, and thanks for running the net. Back to you. WA4THR from K3AC Yardley.
All right, Bob. Yeah, we've the shack here, everything in the shack except one outlet, which runs a cable modem and a router and a switch and a clock and a charger. Everything else, all the rigs and everything are on one switch on the wall. Everything disconnects. Doesn't really help. We had one lightning strike out by the barn that traveled through the neutral everywhere and popped refrigerators and appliances and intercoms and computers. Not a single piece of radio gear was bothered, which I find interesting. They also have their own ground, and maybe that made the difference. But even though things were turned off, the neutral was still, the ground was still connected everywhere. So that made the difference. So you never know. It's going to be what it is. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. K3AC, Yardley, PA. We'll clear with you. Next one up is WA2 Tango Delta Lima in Buffalo, I think, if I've got that right. Have I got the right call? Over.
USL, Vic, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima here, and it's a sunny day here today, and it's about 64 degrees. Pretty nice day, but it's very breezy. You're well over X9 here. Not much in the way of QSBs, just very solid. I'm on the Micro BitX today, about 10 watts probably, to a 2-element Delta loop looking southwest. And just really solid connection we got here. Back to you.
Very good, Rick. Well, it has been 9 years since we talked. Back in August of 2015, and you were QRP back then. You must be an aficionado for that. The Micro BitX is doing fine, solid copy. Which version have you got? Is that the latest V6 or an earlier version? Over.
No, I think I got version 2 or 3 here. Had a lot of fun building it up into a radio, putting it into an enclosure. I got a 5-inch touch screen on there. Got some knobs that I got at Dayton Hamvention from Old Gear, and put some other features in there. The microphone is that little electret built right into the front of the enclosure, and I do have to actuate a little switch on the front panel to go to transmit, but other than that, it's pretty good. I get a lot of good reports on the audio, but I did have to put a small audio amplifier in there and boost up the audio a little bit. I get a little bit of compression type of effect from that. So I'm sitting about 2 feet away from the microphone here. So it might sound a little echoey or whatever, but that's a pretty good compromise, I think. And operate a lot of QRP here. Got a bunch of QRP rigs. And, for the price of one amplifier, you can buy about 20 QRP rigs. So doing pretty good there, Nick. WA2 CDL, number 21021.
All right, very good. 21021. I didn't have that in the log, and I had showed you in Buffalo when we talked before, but I see QRZ says Williamsville. What is the correct location, Rick?
Williamsville is a suburb of Buffalo, so actually that's just the post office. The actual town geographically is Clarence, like the man's name. So pretty confusing there. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, your mic has the effect of being several feet away, and a little very trace of room acoustics going on there, but still working pretty good. Yeah, I got into the BitX realm back when the BitX 40 was out, and I thought, how can you beat a radio for $60? And built up one of those, and then the Micro BitX came out. I was delayed just enough in getting one until I got a version 4. But I really liked that back then, where you just got some boards, and then you just let your imagination take off. What did you want to build? How did you want to modify it? Now they come so nicely packaged as like an IKEA kit that everything is there, including a case. But they still can be fun to modify. Anyway, good deal, Rick. Nice to hear you. Anything else today?
No, nothing else except to say, you then you miss out on the fun of hunting down all the parts that you need, trying to get this, that, and the other thing from companies sometimes that they want to sell you 1,000 or something instead of one. So but that's always fun. And no, that's it. Here, I'll just be standing by before I go to work this afternoon. WA2CDL, back to you.
Yeah, when I built the first BitX 40, my challenge was to not buy anything but the rig. I did buy one of those cheap Chinese plastic cases for, I think it was $8 or something like that, or something very cheap. $8 delivered, and then cut that up to fit the radio. But everything else came out of my junk box, and I was kind of tickled with that. The speaker, the mic, the knobs, everything, So that was fun. And I had a lot of fun reprogramming it and making it do things that it wasn't initially supposed to do. And it still works pretty good as a mobile rig. I can put a single 40-meter ham stick on the roof of the car, and the little radio does all right. MicroBitX is much more advanced, and I really enjoy taking it on trips. It's got all sorts of features now. Anyway, Rick, good to hear you again after 9 years. WA2TDL up near Buffalo, New York. Out clear with Rick. QRP next one up, November 1, Quebec, Zulu in Swansea, Massachusetts. Boy, it's been 9 years for you too, Ryan. What's going on here?
Yeah, good morning, N1QQZ. Pretty dark out there today. Kind of steady rain, but whatever. I did get the grass cut yesterday, but definitely some QSP on the fan. You come up to about 5.9 and then down to about 5.55 and then back up again. So interesting morning. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, okay, Brian. Yeah, it was October of 2015 was the last time we talked. You're up in Swansea, Massachusetts. What are you running there? I didn't have any notes in the log about that. What's your setup? Over.
Okay, yeah. Well, I've got a few setups here, but right now I got a small setup down here, actually in the corner of my dining room. I don't know how I pulled it off, but I did. Just an ICOM 735, the PS55 power supply, and the AT150 tuner, and the antenna is a 120-foot NSEC. So that's about it over here. Over.
All right. Well, this is like old friends day, getting folks in that I haven't talked to in nearly a decade. So nice to get you back on my list, Brian. And the 735 in the corner of the dining room is working well. I don't know how you pull that off either. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. And thank you for picking me up.
All right, my pleasure. Thanks for checking in, Brian. N1 QQZ, Swansea, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. We'll do another call up. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Couple of nice signals there. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo, and Echo Sierra Lima. Did I miss anybody? All right, well, let's get you two guys. And boy, just about blew me over. Mark, VA3RE. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. Yes, it's been a while for me too here, and you got a great signal coming into southern Ontario this morning. I think we're last on the check around 60 degrees here, and things are looking good. We got a bit of a thunderstorm overnight, but a little bit of rain, a little bit of thunder, lightning. That's about all it was. Anyway. Glad to be back in here this morning to be able to check in with you. Back to you.
Well, good to hear you too. Yeah, it was back before Thanksgiving when we talked before, so you're sounding good. 5.9 signal down here from Crediton, Ontario. And if you ever want to see a lot of wheels on a truck, folks, look at his QRZ page. That's a 13,000-gallon tanker that he used to be involved with. Mark, anything we can do for you today?
All righty. Well, we had a tuner up in there. Anyway, thanks for being there this morning, and hopefully we'll get to check in with you sooner here. Back to you. 7-3 from Victor America 3, Romeo Echo.
All right, Mark. Good to hear you again. VA3RE up in Ontario. I'll clear with Mark next. And up, K1ESL in New Hampshire. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR K1ESL. Well, crummy looking band from what I can see here, and then just finished raining here. Looks like headed out to the Atlantic. So hopefully that's enough for today. But it's supposed to be showery the next few days. So we enjoyed one day of spring yesterday. Really nice, 76 degrees and sunny blue skies. But back to the dreary, rainy stuff here.
We didn't get as much rain as I expected. It was really just some light showers, and right now it's not bad at all. 75 degrees and breezy, so things will dry up. I'll probably spend the rest of the day cutting grass, but that's okay because it's supposed to start raining again tomorrow afternoon and then just go on for a week. So I guess we get it while we can, Dave. Back to the drearies. Anyway, good to hear you today. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's it. And you're fading down a little bit there, but other than that, yep, I think we're supposed to get that rain you're getting. But boy, I could sure use some warm here today. It's 51 right now. Talk to you again soon. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there. Appreciate it. And have a great rest of your day, K1ESL.
All right, same to you, Dave. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Dave. Look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and we'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody anywhere, please call.
Charlie Echo India.
Thought I heard some modulation there, but I missed a call. Who was that?
Charlie Echo India.
There we go, Charlie Echo India, and I think you were the only one there. Good morning, Ed. How are you?
Okay, W4THR, WB1C. Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you this morning. We're about 65 up here right now. 65 degrees here, and we had a good thunderstorm roll through this morning around 6:30. Dumped a ton of rain, which we did not need again. My grass was just getting dried out, so I was going to be able to get out and mow it, but I might be able to get out there and get it later this afternoon. But we did not need that rain we got. We got about a quarter to a half inch within a half an hour there, and we're supposed to get more this week, so hopefully it'll hold off for a couple hours and dry up. I can get a little lawn mowed outside that. But you're sounding good, Vic, as usual. Hope you're doing well down there. Be safe. Thanks for being there. We'll look forward to talking to you again. 1688 on the roster. 73, Rick.
All right, Ed, very good. Yeah, we didn't get nearly as much as I thought, just some light rain, so it may already be dry enough to cut out there. I'll look at it. I'll have some lunch and ponder, but probably will go do that the rest of the day because rain tomorrow afternoon would kind of mess things up, and then it's going to rain for a week after that, I think. Anyway, good to hear you. WB1CEI, Ed's up in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the list. I'll clear with him and look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Juliet. And nice that the band's not dead yet. Gordon, how are you this morning? Haven't talked to you since a year ago.
It's a long time. The MOE calls is 30589 if you're interested.
I am indeed. 30589 on the roster. And when we talked before, you were camping up on the shore of Lake Erie and running about 15 watts. So what are you doing today? Over.
I'm at the OQD-8 to Hamilton, running the aircraft KX3 into the Howard Rock 50-watt amplifier, putting out about 50 watts. Over.
All right. Well, it's working fine. No problem at all with the KX3 and the 50-watt amp. Well, nice to get you back on my list this morning, Gordon. Anything we can do for you?
No, nothing to the next. Where are you located?
I am in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, which you have to have a map with a little tiny dots on it to see Bear Gap. There's only about 350 people. But it's roughly the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania. 239 miles from Hamilton. Over.
Okay. All right. All right. No, I'm no traffic to the next. And we'll be up north talking again this summer, so I'll probably talk to you again. Okay?
All right. We'll look forward to it. And don't be a year next time. It was May of last year, last time we talked. VE3JSJ, Hamilton, Ontario. All clear with Gordon. Still got time to get a check-in or two before we switch net controls. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Boy, just barely there, but we hear you, Joe. Bravo, Juliet Golf in New Hampshire. Good morning. Did you say you're running QRP, Joe, or it just sounds like it? Over.
Yeah, my antenna is making me, honestly, my tuner is making me run QRP. I think it's a lot of wet GB, G5RV tuner.
All right. Well, how much power are you actually running? Over. Well, it dropped back into the noise again, but I'll count it as QRP. Anyway, yeah, you're not nearly as strong as you normally are, but understand that you are using a QRP tuner. All right, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else? Very good. They're running it to handle the antenna issue. All right, very good, Joe. KC1BJG will clear with Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, and that runs the shift out just right. So thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control has already checked in. I know we can hear him. He's standing by. Maybe he's sitting this morning. I don't know. Might be kneeling. One of those organic chairs or something. Jack, it's all yours. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Again, no, I'm up boogieing around. No, I actually do sit at my desk and try to keep in one place for at least the hour. It's one of the rare moments I get to actually do that. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Thanks for running your shift and giving me the go-ahead on running the gear here the way it should be. Over.
Yeah, no problem. It sounds good. And a lot better shift today than it was the last two. It's improving day by day. So have a good one, Jack. 7-3, KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm looking at the DRAP at being 23.9, and so we got some absorption, and the band doesn't look real busy, but we'll see what it all adds up to when I get rolling here. Anyway, this is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. Excuse me. My ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, and that is a little hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic to the net? Please call KD4IZ Net Control. All right, none being heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. That means we're working from a list today, so all calls will be made to net control. I'll not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word. So that means if you don't get on a particular list, be patient, as another list will be developed shortly. Please don't call in as I'm running my list. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations, so if you're running mobile or QRP, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website. That can be found at www.ECARS7255.com. That's www.ECARS7255.com. And we operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators, so if you're interested, you're an ECARS member in good standing, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. There's an email link on the ECARS website for Jim. Give him a holler. He'll get you all set up. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking some check-ins now. My first call will be for QRP and mobile stations only. Please call KD4IZ. QRP and mobile stations only. Please call KD4IZ in control. Okay, moving along, let's get some general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS. This is KD4IZ. Please come.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Okay, that's a good group. Let's run. I've got 4 on the list here. I got K3AC, KC8COI. I've got a call ending in Echo Hotel and a call ending Hotel Quebec Charlie. K3AC, KD4IZ. How you doing, Bob?
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Nice to hear you again. Coming in here, good S9 to 5 over. And I heard you yesterday talking to Dave, and you had some RF there, but it looks like you got that cleared up. So whatever you did, it worked. Looking good on the scope here, nice and clean. And we got about 76 degrees here in the Delaware Valley. It's cloudy right now, a little bit of wind, but we had a thunderstorm during the night that seems to have moved out. And that's about the story. So wonder what you did to clean things up there. Back to you. This is K3AC.
Very good, Bob. Well, just briefly, I took a lot of connectors apart. Took a good look at them. They made sure nothing was burnt. I hadn't abused anything. Then last night, about 5 o'clock this morning, we had thunderstorms roll through. I had to run downstairs. I had forgotten to unplug things and shut things off, so I did that. Came back in, replugged, reset all the switches to where they should be, gave it a shot, and up it came. So I'm still a little mystified, but I have a feeling there is a connector that doesn't seat right or something like that in this rat's nest of wires and coax that I've got. I have a plug panel. If you're familiar with the naval or military antenna switch panels that use bayonet connectors on RG8 or equivalent. I made something like that out of the window feed-throughs that MFJ sold. That way I can quickly unplug all of my antennas. I was using push-ons. I don't like the way they behave, and a lot of them are not made to spec. I found that out. So I was having discontinuity issues, so I went ahead and changed all the jumpers out. They're now screw-on, to standard 259 type plugs, and that seems to do the job. It just takes a while to plug and unplug. So manipulating all that stuff and setting all the switches back in the right position on the automatic switching system and all that seemed to have taken care of the problem. Plus going around tightening the grounds up yesterday afternoon. KD4IZ, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jack. Yep. And I'm glad to hear that you were able to get that straightened out. We try to make things simple here. I've got an alpha delta coax switch, which you put in the center position and supposedly it grounds everything with some kind of a discharge device in there. And but what we do, we don't trust any of that stuff, quite honestly. We have things grounded here to an outside ground rod, but we will disconnect we have it coming down to one coax going into common mode choke, so we easily just pull the PL259 out of that. So nothing going into the equipment can blow the coax switch, I guess, if I get a direct hit, but never had that happen. And we pull the plugs out of the AC main. Again, I don't trust any of those grounding devices or lightning protection devices. I've heard all of them can fail. So that's what I do here. I only have one rig set up at a time, one amplifier, and try to keep things simple. Find it easier to do that than, I could set up all my HF rigs, and I've got 4 amps here, but I'd be going nuts here. Come time to disconnect everything. So, no, we kind of rotate things. And, we did the same thing. We got awakened about 7 a.m. by thunder, ran down here and pulled the plugs, pulled the coaxes, and everything seems to be okay. It sounded like the thunder was off in the distance, but you never know. You don't need to have the storm directly above you. It can be, a distance away, and you can still get some EMF hitting the line. So there you go. Anyway, glad you got that straightened out, Jack, and we'll let you continue on there. You have a great rest of your shift, great day, and have fun. Back to you. This is K3AC.
Yeah, very good, Bob. And sounds like you have got a good setup there. I think everybody does a little bit different. I use the central bonding technique and have all the cans bonded together, central point, and that is all bonded to my external grounding system, which is all hooked into the mains as well through the house ground. I've got it all hooked together with you'll love this number 2 copper, braided copper. And when the inspector looked at it, he shook his head. He said, "You are so far over spec on this, I'm not even going to look at the rest of it." And then he laughed and looked at the rest of it. Long story, not going to go there. Have fun. Great day. KCA3, let me clear with you. KC8COI, KD4IZ. Hey, Ted.
Hey, Jack. Wow, you have inspectors out there? I guess you all would be in Barrow. Out here in the hills, you got to inspect your own stuff and make sure it's right or you're out of luck. I don't think. Then occasionally, if you're going to put in some type of new electrical system or something like that, the power company might send out an inspector to make sure it's up to specs. But for the most part, you're pretty much at your own devices out here in the hills. Anyways, all this springtime weather conditions, you never get hardly a full day without rain, it seems, anymore, so you have to do your stuff in between rain. Got my tomato plants in Monday. Got them all finished yesterday. I finished securing them up. I put them in, I use these little cages around them to support them instead of tying them to a stick. I do plug in a stake, but I tie the cage to that so the wind don't blow the whole mess off the ridge. Anyway, they're in. One of my big Goliaths, I got one big Goliath. It's already blooming. It was big when I got it, but anyway, looks like we might get tomatoes unless the circadias or whatever, when they come out, eat everything. Beat us to it. So anyway, hope you're having a good day. Glad to hear you're getting your troubles tracked down in the shack. Yeah, I didn't hear you when you hit that reset button. You were sounding a whole lot different. Yeah, I thought you had that radio dialed in. You hit that reset button. Now it sounds like you got it back. Anyway, back to you, Jack. KC821.
Well, I had saved a bunch of profiles from the radio, and I dialed through them and found the one I'd been using. That's what. It was good, and the issue I was having didn't come back, so that was all good. The only thing I had was that little grounding issue yesterday, and that is gone. It's also good. Yeah, tomatoes. If you hadn't looked at my QRZ page, you should look at the QRZ page. I've got some unusual tomato cages in there, and it's worth a chuckle if you haven't seen it. Anyway, Ted, let me move on, pick up a couple more guys. Anything else, sir?
No, have a good day. 73, everybody. KC8COI.
Sounds good. We'll see you later. KC8COI, clear with you. The call ending in Echo Hotel. Please count. Echo Hotel. Well, let's move on to Hotel Quebec Charlie. Over.
Hey, good morning, Jack, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC. And for the numbers, ECARS 30346. Name is Alan, up in eastern Lancaster County, a little town called Leola. So just thought I'd say hello, make sure my radios are all still working this morning. I was the opposite of everybody else. I heard it thunder about 5 a.m. this morning, but I didn't really get out of bed. So everything was still switched on. I think my lightning protection is more along your line. I have an extensive ground system with everything bonded to everything. And years ago, the damage that I got was always through the power line. But I switch everything to ground. I haven't taken up running around. I think I have like 8 antennas to on hook if I wanted to do that. But I've been doing very well with the just switching everything to my ground system. So hopefully that persists. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's the way I do it here. Plus, I've got those plugs that take the it just disconnects everything except the ground. All the center conductors are off from the antenna mast and from the roof mast. Also from the off center fed dipole. But those guys are all grounded out there to the base of the main tower. The grounding system out there, and that is all bonded into the house ground that runs out from the electrical panel. So it's all common. Hopefully that'll do it, unless we get a direct hit, and then it'll be, the bridge by the door. We'll figure out what happens, but hopefully the lightning will decide to go elsewhere. I don't trust EMP, and a strike nearby could ruin my day. But I've taken as many precautions as possible. Maybe be like Vic, where other things in the house get hit, but the rigs survive. Anyway, you're sounding good from up there in Leola. We've got a pretty short path today. Most folks are from in reasonably close, so I think the solar conditions are hitting the band pretty hard here. K3HQC, KD4IZ.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, I was out, you were talking with Vic a little earlier. I was out in Mobile, and you were coming through quite well then, so I got I'm only running about 350 watts right now, but that's a lot more than the Mobile and a little bigger antenna. So anyhow, enjoy your net. Have a good day, and I guess today's going to be the last sunny day for a little while, but whatever. I got more projects inside and outside, so I'll be able to stay busy. K3HQC.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it sounds like the weather's going to lift a little bit. Friday night and Saturday, we got a big event up in the Appalachian Trail that we do, a hike across Maryland, and I am on duty for that. Multiple hats I wear. That'll be fun. But anyway, so you may get a little sunshine come Saturday. How's that? Just saw the new updated forecast, and looks like the different forecast models are starting to converge on that, which is always good news. Catch you later. K3HQC, KD4IZ. And that brings me to the end of the list. Let's get a new one going here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Please call with your full call, please. Check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ, net control. Calling for check-ins to ECARS. This is KD4IZ, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with the call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec Oscar Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec Oscar Romeo. Let's see. This is Bill down in Annapolis. Did I get that right?
Roger, that is correct. I'm just hanging out here and listening to you guys. First time on the net. And not exactly sure how it runs, but I've been listening for a bit. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, welcome, Bill. I've got I'm getting you filled in the database here. We have a logger that does a really nice job, and it's great to get you in as a first time to check in. What I'm going to do is save that record back. Next time you check in, it'll come up for me. Unfortunately, we don't all share that logbook, so other people have to put you in as well. But great to get you aboard. What kind of radio are you using, and how you got things set up there? Over.
Roger, I got a TS570D with a 80-40-20 fan dipole up in the trees.
Yeah, very good. And it's working well. You got a reasonably good signal here, 5 and, it goes up to 5 and 7, drops back to 5 and 3. I am in north central Maryland, up off of 83. If you look up there, you'll see a little town called Parkton and another one called Hampstead. And I'm about 2/3 of the way between the two, closer to Hampstead. My mailing address and my FCC license says Parkton. But I'm actually, it's funny, Parkton is the road. But down here, where the house actually is another town. And if they went by the actual jurisdiction, I would be in Upper County. Oh, I love it. It's kind of fun being out here in the country. Well, you're sounding good, doing well from Annapolis there, and welcome aboard. If you didn't hear my announcement earlier, we do have a website. It's ECARS 7255. If you just type that in, Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Type that in, take a look. There's a lot of information about who we are, what we do, and how long we've been here, like since the 1960s. Originally ran mobile traffic for folks back in the day before cell phones became common. And we've sort of morphed, but we still run a check-in net, and we help mobile operators who are on HF stay awake and have fun. So it's a good place to check in, check your rig, check your audio, all that kind of stuff. Make sure you're getting where you think you're getting on 40 meters. Go ahead.
Bravo Foxtrot.
Stand by. Bill, did you get that? KC3QOR KD4IZ. Okay, I guess he pulled the plug or moved on. Very good. I heard Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Is this Jerry?
Yes, good morning. Yeah, it's been raining here in Princeton, West Virginia. And we're going to get some more today, about a 40% chance of it. My name is Jerry, Jerry, in Princeton, West Virginia. And my call sign is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire. Good hearing you, fellas, and I'll turn her back over to you there and let you check with some more, okay? Goodbye, 73s.
Absolutely, Jerry. You're not running QRP today. You're sounding really good. Nice strong signal. 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 up here in North Central Maryland. Hey, you have a great day too. Over.
Okie dokie there. I couldn't hear you real good because of the bad conditions, so I didn't know where you talked for mobiles or QRPs. I just got here, and I just happened to hear you for check-ins is about all I got out of it, and I didn't really, if I'm coming in on the wrong time, I apologize for that. But anyway, y'all just do good. We'll catch you anytime we can there, and y'all just have a good day there. We'll do it again. KC8GBF 73. Have a good one.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Take care. KC8GBF, KD4IZ. Great to have you checked in this morning. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. If you're running mobile or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you at the top of my list. KD4IZ.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar,
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar, QRP. How QRP are you, Mike? Go ahead.
WB2LKO, I am very QRP, running about 3 watts. 3 watts. I had to repair a coax to one of my dipoles, and so I'm testing the connection now, and it seems to be working, although I had to resolder it twice. But Marlton, New Jersey, running 3 watts, over.
Well, your 3 watts is good for about a 5 and 2 to 5 and 3 here. North Central Maryland, you're not having any problems, so I think you've healed your coax, Everett.
Well, thanks very much. Yeah, the problem is I've got trees that hold up all the dipoles, and part of the coax was laying across a branch. And when that happens, the squirrels love to eat up the coax. So I had to cut it in half and put connectors on, and under the coax if it's just hanging, but if it's looped across the branch, they love to eat it. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I have heard of that problem, and because of that, I tend never to droop droop coax across limbs unless it is a very, very temporary portable arrangement. I'll make that mistake willingly if it's the only way I can get an antenna up, but I don't do it for permanent or semi-permanent installations. Anyway, glad you got it healed. That sounds good, and your signal is just fine at 3 watts. I don't think you need a heck of a lot more than that. Over.
Okay, thanks very much. That's one of the good things about ECARS. Whenever you're thinking something, somebody is going to be there listening to help you out. So, it's a beautiful day here. I'm sitting in the gazebo on our deck in the backyard, and I've got a lot of seating, and everything is turning green now because of the pollen that we get, which is my nose is stuck up. So I'll be listening for you about 5 and 5 here for and get back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, good signal, and at least out from where you are, which is about 100 miles from me, you're doing just fine. WB2 LKO QRP. We'll see you later, Mike. Thanks for checking in. This is KD4IZ. Net control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Please come with your call. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? Please come with your call.
K3 Alpha Sierra Bravo.
K3 Alpha Sierra Bravo. Good morning, Tom. How are things?
Things are pretty good here. The name's Tom, and I'm north of Philadelphia, about 15 miles. It's sunny here. There was some rain this morning, but it's 77 going up into the 80s. Listen, I'd like a frequency report. Am I on frequency here?
You are on frequency, and your signal is at least a 5 and 9 down here in north central Maryland. Over.
Oh, great. Okay. Thanks a lot, because I've got a couple of reports that I've checked in here that I was off frequency. And so I tried to zero beat my signal here, my frequency here, and figured out I couldn't do it. I got licensed in 1957, so I know how to zero beat, but I got this Yaesu FT-DX3000, and I went to the manual, and it's virtually unreadable. It must have been written in Chinese or Japanese and converted to English or something, and I couldn't get around to it. But I'm glad to hear I'm on frequency. That's always good. And I'm coming through. Yesterday, the mail was really a mess. Nobody could hear me. Anyway, that's it. I'm just going to stand by, read the mail on you guys, and do whatever's on my desk. So back to you. What's your call sign?
The call is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu KD4IZ. The name is Jack, and I am in Forreston, Maryland. It's about 25 miles north of Baltimore and up near the Pennsylvania state line. Anyway, you're sounding good. Everything is where it should be now. I hope your display is also reading 7.255. You might check your RIT. I know some people get that messed up, and then something gets locked, and it you have to go around, push buttons, and twist dials until you get it on. Did you calibrate against WWV? I guess from here, the closest one would be at 5 megahertz. Over.
Yes, I did. Everything seemed to be right on the money. I had no problem with this. I mean, I've had this rig now for about 10 or 11 years, and it's been pretty flawless, and I'm having a good time with it. By the way, I'm using a G5RV, and of course have to have an antenna mesh with that. But everything seems to be working okay, and thanks for reporting. I appreciate that I'm on frequency and everything. And Well, like I said, I'm just going to be sitting here. I got some stuff I got to do on the computer. I'll be reading the mail on the net to see what's going on. How many check-ins have you had so far? Very many?
No, it's been very, very slow today. I think I'm at, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at 8, including you. Very unusual. Only had 13 last week, which is also unusual. Solar conditions have really messed with 40 meters. So last week the problem was I had nothing but long and couldn't do any short contacts, and the long contacts were broken. The conditions were just awful then. A little less roiled today, but the DRAP, the absorption, D-layer absorption frequency is at 21 megahertz, which means that we've got some absorption here, probably 2 to 3 dB, maybe even more than that. So unless the signal's pretty good, I ain't going to hear it, and you ain't going to hear me. I guess that's the name of the game. K3ASB, KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay. The band was particularly bad yesterday, as I mentioned. Haven't really looked around that much today. But actually, overall, I think we're pretty close to the peak of the sunspot cycle, and I don't hear anything on 10 meters ever. I do hear some stuff on 15, not a lot, not like it was 22 years ago or 11 years ago. I don't know what's going on there, but at any rate, we're still having a good time with it all and having a lot of fun. And moving on, I just put up a 5-band vertical that I've got to get tuned up and get some radios in, and I'm hoping that can do a better job than my G5RV, which doesn't do a bad job, but still, it's always good to have a backup antenna, because with the weather conditions the way they are, the new normal is you might lose these things with trees coming down. Anyway, I'm going to sit back and listen. So, back to you, and keep the net going.
Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, I appreciate it. And, you're doing good. The G5RV is going to work for you. Vertical is going to work for you. They will behave differently, and you will find that the vertical has a tendency to be more noisy. But it's got a lower angle of radiation, so there are times that you almost need to flip back and forth between the two antennas. So make sure you have a good antenna switch there so you can flip back and forth while you're operating and transmit on one and receive on the other, depending on what the conditions want. Actually, yesterday, 10 meters and 15 meters were awake and kicking midday. It doesn't look like they're at all busy today. I was just looking at the DX stuff. I'm seeing some 15 meters. I'm not seeing any 28. I see one. Yep, I see one report on 12 meters. So it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of activity. According to the DX report, there isn't a whole lot of active stuff, particularly on 28. Anyway, good luck, have fun, and enjoy your day. KD4IZ.
Okay. Interesting stuff. I'm going to be listening on 10 and 15 meters, because I used to love to work this. With the peanut whistle, you can go all over the world. In fact, I worked a guy a few days ago in Slovakia, and I forgot that I had tuned my antenna on 5 watts, and I forgot to move it up. It gave me a 5, 9 plus 10 on 5 watts. 15 meters. That was pretty sweet. Anyway, all right, I'm going to pass on here. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. K3ASB is clear.
Okay, thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. And you're doing great. K3ASB, KD4IZ, clear with you. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu net control. Check-ins for ECARS. Please come with your call.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I wouldn't miss for the world. K4EZR in the peak of good living. How you doing, Rocky?
I think it's semi-good living, as I like to say. If you need a townhome, come on down this way. But anyway, we're doing all right. My station's all broken up now. I was supposed to have carpet delivered today, but it's still in transit, so I took everything down and just on a 10-tech Eagle today, over.
Well, it's doing just fine. It's not your normal commanding signal, but you're 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 up here in Maryland.
Yeah, well, that's good enough. I can barely hear Vic, but at least I got a good signal back in your way.
Well, yeah, we're not that awful far apart. I mean, he's probably 80 miles from me, sort of north and a little bit to the east. I think I got that right. As he notes, he's in that section of the Appalachians that cuts over real hard towards the East Coast. That goes right up to the center of Pennsylvania near Harrisburg and up to the north corner of Pennsylvania. Anyway, it's interesting because on 40 we either hear each other or we don't. Today's one of those days. I can hear it really well. I'm hearing most of the people that have called in, but it's been real slow. Over.
Yeah, bad conditions aren't the world's best either.
Yeah, you can say that. Plus, we've got some sort of switching power supply locally. I thought it might be in the house here, but it's not. I have a feeling it may be a piece of farm equipment or a charger that one of my neighbors has. It doesn't sound like a welding machine. It sounds like a switching power supply. It drifts around, and I can hear it really well on the vertical antenna, and barely hear it on the dipole. Off-center fed dipole is oriented sort of catty-corner to where the vertical is set up. And so whatever it is, I need to do some direction finding, figure out whether it's my immediate next door neighbor, a couple of the other folks that are down here in the holla where we live, and go have a word with them, see if I can help them damp out the issues so that it doesn't bother me. It probably bothers one of our neighbors who's also a ham, too. So you never know. K4EZY. Boy, that old 10-tech does sound good. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I certainly hope you find the disturbance. It can be certainly annoying. There's no doubt about it. I've had it straight down, a lot of noise around my way sometimes, too. But anyway, have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yep, Roger. K4EZY, K4IZ. Clear with you. And looking for additional check-ins to ECARS. This is KD4IZ in Forest, Maryland. Come what you call.
K1T with Honey. Still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Ain't the strongest signal in the world, but you're making it, Tom. What's up, buddy?
Just giving you a call. I'm on the indoor antenna and listening to a little bit of that. Just a couple of chores around the house. Got the won't be long. But thought I'd check in while it was your turn at that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Rough copy there. You were in there, and then you faded away a little bit. I am seeing up to about 3 dB, maybe 4 dB of fade, which is ugly. Makes it kind of difficult to follow when I've got a marginal signal. And unlike normal, or at least recent, you are not as strong. So the band conditions are really hitting it. But you are the farthest out of anybody I've talked to so far. Over.
I'm the furthest out with the lowest possible antenna. Okay. We needed good band conditions Jack. Not more of the same. Needed some good band conditions to make these grand antennas work. Well, have a good nap. Good to hear your voice as always. K1T with Hunt. Off and clear at the moment. Over.
Roger, Roger. And I actually had to switch both receivers to one to the same antenna in order to copy that last one. You dropped down to 5 and 0 on that antenna. Wow. Yeah, you explained earlier what the antenna was, and that's impressive for what you got running there. Over.
Yeah, and it has an end load on it for 80 meters. And right now in the shop, I've got the patch cord set up. The speed is 897. So I'm transmitting on that antenna in the garage. But the listening antenna, what I'm receiving on, is a well-broke trailwave receiving loop out in the tool shed. So I don't hear all the noise from all the appliances and stuff inside the garage. It works, but it's not perfect, but it's good when the storm's around, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you got to do what you got to do, and if that's the current state of the art for you, it is working, but it's a stretch on a day like today. Hey, Tom, thanks for checking in. Great to hear you. And at 345 miles, you got the long skip today. Glad I was able to copy. K1T with KD4IZ.
7-3, Jack.
7-3. Let's see. Check-ins for ECARS. This is KD4IZ at control. Please come with your call. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ at control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Please come with your call.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Okay, let me get you in the log here. There we go, Archie. Chichester, New Hampshire, 10479. Did I guess right?
That's some good shooting there, sir. Good shooting. Yeah, kind of a rainy, mucky day, and you sounded kind of quiet. So how you doing, man? It is Archie. I forget your name right off the head.
It's no problem. The name is Jack, and I am in Maryland. Sounded good. Good signal. How much power are you running?
On a new radio, so I hope it sounds all right. New to me radio, and 200 watts on a 5,000 MP.
Well, it sounds pretty good. I don't know what whether using a stock mic or a custom mic, a different mic than the normal. Just lacking a tiny bit of treble, but otherwise is real clear. Not having any trouble copying you, that's for sure. Over.
There we go. Yeah, it's not exactly DX optimized right now. No, just a PR40 straight into the radio. And it probably could use a little muddling around. You never know. Nope, just one for the pot. Give you something to keep you awake for the next few minutes. And you have a good one, Jack. 7-3 and 1 PGF.
Okay, real good. Yeah, that's a good mic. What I would do if you're trying to tweak it is drop the bass just a little bit and up the treble. Use that as your standard, and then you can do all the tricks that you need for DXing, where you raise the mid-range and the high, and you knock out the bass so that you aren't dissipating power where you don't want it, but really doing a very nice job. And 1 PGF, KD4IZ. Talk to you later. Have a good one.
Have a good one, 7-3, man.
Yes, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Please come with your call. check-ins. This is Katie 4IZ, net control for ECARS. Please come with your call. This is Katie 4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Please come with your call.
Kilo Quebec for Lima Sierra Bravo.
All right, got that one. Kilo Quebec for Lima Sierra Bravo. Let me get that typed in right here. Somewhere I got the wrong character in there. Kilo Quebec for Lima Sierra Bravo. Oh, I know what I did. I accidentally hit the W key too, so it had too many letters there. This is Mike in Hanover, Virginia, right?
Affirmative. That is correct. Just heard you on there. I'm working here, listening to the radio, and sounded like you were a wee bit lonely. So I thought I'd give you a quick shout.
Well, I'm never lonely when I'm with the radio, but it has been slow, absolutely. Good to get you in the log here. I take it you're not a member of ECARS, but welcome aboard. This is the first time you and I have talked, so I'll save the record back in the log just in case you have a moment to check in again in the future. As of now, I am the regular 11 o'clock Wednesday guy, and it's always good to get folks in. I take it you do know all about ECARS since you're sitting here listening, ever?
Listen to a lot of different things throughout the day. I work from home, so I'm sitting here by the PC all day long. I'm certainly not going to say I know everything about it because I've looked up, several different nets that I listen to. But I may be interested in becoming a member. I just need to maybe go online and see what that's about.
Yeah, absolutely. And it doesn't cost you much. It's, if I remember correctly, yearly dues are like $3. Most people, after deciding whether they want to be a member or not, will go ahead and be a life member, which is all of $30, and that's a steal in anybody's book. Go to the website. It's ECARS, Echo Charlie Alpha Radio Sierra 7255, and if you look it up using that, you'll go right to it. If you look it up using ECARS or something else, you might not find it because other entities have the same initials. I haven't tried to search it the wrong way in a long time, so I don't know what those entities are. But give it a look, and it'll tell you all about our mission, what we do, and how long we've been around, which is a long time, since the 1960s. I used to run phone patches for guys who were out mobiling around running HF. And with the advent of the cell phone, our mission changed a little bit, but we still do serve the mobile and the QRP community, allow for contact checks and a place to meet and go off frequency and chat with somebody you want to find, that kind of stuff. But we also have some mission things that are kind of interesting. We help out with a little bit of grant and or scholarship money, some through the league, some direct. That's all described there on the website. So have at it. Enjoy your searching. Mike, great to talk to you. Anything else, sir?
I've got that web page up right now, so thanks for that information. Not really much else other than I have been experiencing a little bit of trouble with my rig here, and just wondering if I'm making it through nice and strong to you and where you are.
Okay, well, you were just then voice peaking at 5 and 7, and you're not having any audio issues. It's sounding really good. I am in north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the state line, and I guess that would put us about 130, 140 miles apart. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of noise there. I understand the conditions aren't great. You're kind of bouncing around between about 3 and 7 on the needle, and kind of mixing in the noise just a wee bit. So I'm probably doing the same. Anyway, okay. Well, look, it's been a pleasure talking to you. And I'll give this website a look over and see if they may want to join. And I'll jump in there again sometime. Thank you for coming back to me.
And thank you for calling us here on ECARS. Really appreciate it. Good to get a new call for us into the logbook system here. We use a logger that is specific to the group, but does not keep a central database online. So other net control operators may not have you pop up as quickly. Your information came to me courtesy of QRZ, so it's all good. Have a great day, and thanks for taking some time out of your busy day to say hey. KQ4LSB, 84IZ 73.
All right, 73s to you as well. It was my pleasure. So I'm sure we'll talk again sometime. This is KQ4LSB. I'll be out.
Okay. KQ4LSB, KD4IZ, clear with you, and looking for additional check-ins. I got 5 more minutes, and would love to get a few more on the board here, so I do better than I did last Wednesday. These conditions are killing us, but if you're there and have got a minute, give me a yell. Excuse me, give me a yell, and I will get you in the list here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-in.
WA2DVU.
D4, Mike Romeo.
Well, there you go. I got 2 of you, and one of the guys I'll be seeing at the top of the hour in just a few minutes. Hey, Bill, you're sounding really good, very strong. The band has been its usual fussy self today. I'm between you and ND4MR, only got a total of 12, 13, 14 check-ins today. Anyway, good luck when you come up in a few minutes.
Hey, thanks a lot. Yeah, it's been a bear for a couple of weeks. All righty, I'll be there at the top of the hour. WA2 Delta Victor United.
Sounds good. WA2DVU. See you in a moment. And ND4MR, KD4IZ. Hey, Dave. What's up down in North Kakalaki?
Oh, hey, and greetings from North Carolina. This is ND4MR in Wolfboro, NC, where it's lightly overcast, but rain has been occurring for a couple days off and on, and will probably continue well to the weekend to do the same. Currently, it's, 77 degrees, and the member number is 4260. Appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Sounds good. And your nice strong signal up here. You are, let's see, that was From 339 miles away, that was a 5 and 8 to 5 and 9. So one of the better signals that I've heard today. Of course, Bill, WA2DVU, usually hits me real hard. He's only 108 miles away. Anyway, Dave, have a good one, and thanks for taking the time to check in this morning. Great to hear you again. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I got a couple time for a couple more check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Mobile 3.
There he is. K3JTA. Hey Tim, what's up? Where are you mobile in today?
Yeah, I'm glad you could hear me. It's off and on here. I can hear you. There's a lot of QSC, but I got you there. I'm not going to have a reliable signal because I'm moving around here. I was just down along the Conestoga River, and I'm coming up on a hill. But yeah, you sound good. Haven't talked to you for a while. 73 K3 JTA.
Okay, real good, Tim. Well, your signal went from 5. I love this. From 5 and 0 to 5 and 7, very quickly, a couple of times. So I can tell you're in motion, but you're getting out. That's a good thing. Great to hear you. It has been a while. We'll have to get caught up pretty soon. I hope. All good. K3 JTA Mobile. KD4IZ will talk to you real soon, I hope. Over.
All right, 73 and Bill, hello, K3 JTA. Have a good afternoon, guys.
Okay, very good. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Got time for one more. If not, I'm going to pass it to WA2DVU.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
W3DON, KD4IZ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. You got good signal up here to Pennsylvania. I got you 20 over S9. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good. Well, Don, you and I are only about, let's see, about 38 miles, about 48 miles, 40 miles apart. Lancaster to down here, Parkton area in north central Maryland. So don't know whether it's a real high angle NVIS or ground wave or what, but you've got a really nice signal. Over.
Yeah, so do you. No problem at all there. Hey, I know you're getting ready to change shifts. So, hey, ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. It's the highways that run through the city of Lancaster. So, anyway, have a good one. Thanks for getting us. I'll let you turn it over there. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Yeah, sounds like a winner. Okay. No, it's great to hear you. And yeah, that's funny. Triple D said it. That's just plain luck. You know, you get a number like that, and then you can abuse it a little bit rather than abusing the highway, I guess. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. W3DON, clear with you. And WA2DVU, I'm going to hand it off to you. I made 16 contacts today, so slow, real slow. Over.
Hey, real fine, Jack. Gosh, you're sounding good down here. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Please use phonetics and full call signs. Over.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Willstown, PA.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
KSB Mobile and W2IN something. Anybody else? Over.
Yes. Kilowatt 2, Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
ENH, anybody else? Okay, the Whiskey 2, India, November. Your full call, over. Is it all you need?
Whiskey 2, India, November, Foxtrot, W2INF, Doylestown, PA.
Okay, INF. We got you. Sounded good, John. What's going on?
Yeah, Whiskey 2 India, November Foxtrot. Just wanted to hopefully log Maryland. Give me your call and your state, please.
I'm New Jersey, Cape May, New Jersey, over.
Well, I need New Jersey also. My FTA crapped out last week, so I'm trying to do it all again with phone. Go ahead.
Okay, I think Jack, are you still there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Roger. I am definitely here, and I'm definitely in Maryland. KD4IZ. Go ahead.
W2INF. John, real quickly, call KD4IZ for your Maryland.
That's Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Roger. Go ahead.
Let's not waste time.
Sorry, goodbye.
Oh, hang on, John. W2INF. KD4IZ. Can you hear W2INF? He needs a contact from Maryland. Over.
Yeah, Roger. He is 5 and 7 here in North Central Maryland, Forreston. The name is Jack. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jack, give it to me again. I'll give you an S rating.
Okay, it's Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. I'm in Parkton, Maryland, and you're 5 and 7. Over.
Okay, I have you at S5 plus in Bucks County, PA. Doylestown, Bucks County, PA. Go ahead.
Roger. Got you in Doylestown and Bucks County. Very good. Thanks for the call, and I'm good in the call book.
Okay, thank you very much for Maryland. I like to log a new state every day, and needed Maryland. Thanks again, 73 W2INF.
Hey, we're all fine, John. 73 to you. Glad you got your contacts, and you have a nice afternoon. Next up is Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3 KSB. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, everything's going good, sir. Thanks for picking up. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. It's kind of 83 degrees in Baltimore, right?
Oh, boy. Warmer than me. We're about 76 degrees, clear, beautiful day. Stay safe out there, Rudy. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you. You take care. Thanks for telling me to stay safe. Good morning, afternoon to the band. Al and Jack. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear.
73 to you. K2ENH. How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing fine, thank you. I got a question to ask you, over in May, please. It appears here the bank conditions have been horrible. In fact, they're so bad, it's been about a week since I went on. Now, you're coming on 5-9 and about 5 to 10 over. You have good signal. I can copy Jack. About 5 by 7. The other stations, though, I can hear about 4 by 3. So I'm quite confused there. Is it a solar flare again, or what? I've never ever experienced anything like this for over a week or two. What's the scoop?
Yeah, for the past couple weeks, the sun has been very active. Conditions have been very poor. Appreciate you checking in today, Mike. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Yeah, I'd appreciate just to let me know, the tenant, how it's working, huh? What's the signal report?
You are Q5. Excellent audio. Sounds real good. Over.
Okay, you're 5-9, about 5 over. I've been tuning the other bands and then I'll be signing out, but I went on the way down to 20 and 17 and 10. Absolutely nothing, just noise. Thank you.
Up 73s, that's about the way it's been for quite a while. Hope it gets better. You have a good week and stay well. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
1 Juliet Oscar.
We got Juliet Oscar. Anybody else?
3 Delta Oscar November. November 2 Romeo Mike Victor.
DON RMV. Anybody else? Juliet Oscar, good afternoon. Your full call, over.
51 Juliet Oscar. The name is Richard, and the band really sucks, doesn't it?
W1JO, give me your full call. I think I got it wrong. Over.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar.
Juliet Oscar. I have Dick in Salem, Connecticut. Is that correct? W1DO, are you there?
The signal's going way down. I'll clear out of here. Maybe someone else has got better propagation than what I got. W1JO, I'll be clear.
All right. Yeah, we kind of lost you. Copy was really rough. W3DO1, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, we're doing good, Bill. How are things down there at Cape May today? We got the sun shining up here, beautiful day, and little muggy out there, though. But anyway, other than that, not bad. And hey, you're sounding good up here. I got you about 15 over S9. Go ahead.
Wow, you're Q5 and loud. Nice audio as usual. Beautiful day, 76. The sun is out. Life is good. Have a good week, John. Talk to you again. Anything else?
No, Bill, we just wanted to say hello since we got to talk to Jack. I figure I might as well leave the headset on because I know you always sound good, so we thought we'd check in with you while we were here. So anyway, I'm going to go see what I can get into and see what's up, and we'll catch up with you later. Have a great day and a good week. This is W3DON. Back to you.
73 is Don. Over to N2RMV. Good afternoon, John.
Good afternoon, Phil, and to the net, and to RMV. And so I jump in and say hello. I had it on. Gonna go eat some lunch. And heard you in there. It's been I don't know. It's been a month or so, maybe two. So thanks for doing it, Bill, and back to you. To RMV, Syracuse, the Rusty City.
Hey, real fine, John. You're running Q4 to 5, a little noisy. As you know, 40 meters, and the rest of the bands have been a mess for quite a while. Hope you have a good afternoon, good week, stay well. Anything else?
Oh, thanks for asking. No, 100 watts on the gnarly cat, the Elenco and a wire, so you're 40 over in here. Thanks, Bill. Back to net and to RMV, cutting grass and digging names.
73s. Wait a sec. Was it called Romeo November Victor or Mike Victor?
Romeo Mike Victor, Rusty Motor Vehicle.
Got it. There we go. I thought I had it right. 73s. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in is over.
And one T with honey.
Alpha Delta 2 Mike.
Mike, T with honey. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. T with honey. Hey, Tom, what's up?
Oh, on the indoor antenna today. Good to hear your voice. On the ceiling. So it's warm on the square. And I'm looking on a well-known check. The garage is pretty noisy. You're so close to the AC power line. Stuff all the noise from all the places that are now permitted to make all that noise. So in any case, good to hear. WHCTV2. Your case.
All right, Tom. I only got you about Q3, 2 to 3. Heavy QSB on you. Signal's not doing well between me and you. You have a good week and stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Hopefully Friday will be better. Over.
Okay, real good. Just the indoor antenna. And the thunderstorm going around. I just figured I'd stay that way for the day and hook everything back up tomorrow when it's in between storms. WHCTV, thanks for picking me up, Bill. K1K for my story.
All right, Tom. I think you said the indoor antenna, so that makes a difference with propagation the way it is. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Alpha Delta 2, Mike. How you doing, Vince? Over.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, Bill. This is Alpha Delta 2 Mike Vince in Brooklyn. Doing good. Just want to pop in, say hello. I had a little thunderstorm pass through this morning. but all is okay now. Looks like sun is trying to come out, but all is well. Hope you're doing well, and we'll talk to you soon there. 73, Bill.
Hey, real fine, Vince. You're doing great. Q5, loud, nice audio. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, Extra Mobile, over.
Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
Zulu, Golf, November, mobile. Anybody else? Sounded good, Matt. What are you up to? Oh, Zulu Golf November, come again with your full call.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Yeah, I had the wrong one. There you go, Jerry. Q4 to 5, a little late. Over.
Roger, we're in Colony, heading northbound, and gonna look for a place for some food here. Have a great day, over.
Copy's rough again. Heavy QSB all of a sudden. You went down into the mud. I know you said you're mobile. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you again. Anything else, over?
Nothing else. Have a great day. Enter ZGS.
Wow, came up to S9 that trip. You must be in the hills. 73s, my friends. Stay safe out there. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. This is ECARS 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until about 1:30, and weekends we stop about noon. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Please use phonetics and full call signs. Over.
Bill, a question. This is Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel. The question is, you're hearing better than I. I'm wondering what kind of an antenna you might be using. Do some research into it.
All I'm using is a dipole for transmitting. What was the call again?
Kilowatt Echo and Nancy H Hotel, Mike in Arcade, New York. You are hearing the mobiles a lot better than I am, and I just was checking in to see what you were using.
For receive, I'm using a SAL antenna, shared apex loop antenna for receiving, which works very well. Do a Google on that, and you'll be amazed. Anything else, over?
No, that'd be it. Sometime when I talk to you again, I won't hold you up now. I'll have to write everything down and get out the ARR handbook and do some studying to see what's what, etc., etc. Because with this antennas right now, I'm using a Buckmaster 80 through 10, and I'm not hearing as well as you did. Just want to thank you. Bye-bye.
Well, don't forget, band conditions and propagations and locations can make quite a difference. You've got a good antenna there. And don't forget now, you are, hang on, you're 300 miles away from me, which makes quite a difference. Your transmitted signal is very good. You're running Q5, excellent audio, almost 10 over 9, over.
Okay. I'm just going to sit and study. I've been a ham and call it quits right now since 1954. I hold an extra class license, but just mentioning it. So I'm doing a lot of studying, a lot of antenna work and things like that. Right now I'm 88 years of age, so unfortunately I've slowed up a little bit. But eventually we're going to do some more studying. I'm thinking of putting up a 40-meter vertical, but the apex will be about 60, 70 feet. So I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Thank you.
Hey, real fine. Just be careful, Michael. Hey, you got me beat. You sounded good for your age. I'm 82, but we're both still just chugging along, taking day by day. Stay well, my friend, and don't be a stranger to the ECARS. Over.
Thank you. Good luck. Nice signal.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Charlie 1, Tango Victor Sierra.
Tango Victor Sierra, no signal. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, please. Over. Afternoon, Al. How are you today?
I'm doing okay. Just checking my signal. We got some rain here in Connecticut, and I just wanted to say hello.
You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio, and looks good on the scope. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
I forgot to write down your call sign. Is it the Whiskey 1?
Close. Al, is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, and I'm in Cape May. Over.
All right, guys. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
You got it.
Thank you for your patience. KC1 TVS 73.
73 to you. Have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in is over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Victor Alpha Yankee.
QRP station, really light. Holler into the microphone. Give me more power if you can. Over.
Victor Foxtrot.
So far, I got a Kilo Charlie 1 Victor Foxtrot, maybe. Give me the call again a couple times, phonetically.
Kilo Charlie 3
Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Foxtrot. Kilo Charlie 3 Quebec Victor Foxtrot.
Hey, we got a Kilo Charlie 3 Quebec Victor Foxtrot. Good afternoon, Chris. You're running about a Q3 to Q4 heavy QSB. Over.
You are 10 over here in Philadelphia. Thanks for the signal report. ECARS number 30858.
I think you turned it back to me, Al. I got it logged in. I'm sorry, QVF. That's Chris in Philly. I got you logged in, and I'll be checking again, hopefully when the band is a little bit better. You have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in is Victor Mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
We got Mike Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Anybody else? Mike Romeo, and how are you today, sir?
I'm fine. It's a rainy, dreary day, and that's not too good. Has the schedule, has that changed at all in terms of my net control schedule is elongated? Does that happen to you?
What was your question again, Robert?
The net control schedule, has that changed at all? And mine's become long and thin.
I don't know. I don't get it. I just keep chugging along on my 3 days, so I don't know who's on first. Over.
That looks normal.
Well, anyway, you got a nice signal way over 9. And how you doing today?
I am doing good. You're sounding good as usual. Loud, good signal. You stay well, Ray, and we'll talk to you again soon.
Okay, buddy. 73 is KC1 MR clear.
Bye-bye. Whiskey Alpha Mike, good afternoon.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, how you doing today?
I need your full call. Whiskey Alpha Mike, I need your full call.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, you're kind of weak, but I got you that time.
Yeah, real fine, Bob. I got you. You're running Q4 to 5. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Hope you have a good week. Stay well. Anything else for us, over?
Okay, so 16730 there. Catch you later. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
73's Bob. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, the QTHK, May, New Jersey. Looking cars. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo, 1 Papa.
1 Papa. Anybody else? 4 ECARS. Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? One Papa, good afternoon, Bob. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Yeah, good afternoon. My name is Bob. We're in Rhode Island. And I just have a question for you since you said you were in Cape May. Is the Coast Guard training base still located there?
You bet. Bigger and better than ever. It's the only Coast Guard training base now in the United States. They've done a lot of expansion. It's not going anywhere, and we're proud of it. Over.
Very good. I spent I think it was 12 weeks there back in the 60s, around the mid 60s. Enjoyed it too. I just wanted to clear that up, and I appreciate the information. Thanks for letting WB1P.
Oh, thanks for your service, Bob. Go on the United States Coast Guard Basic Training, or United States Coast Guard Cape May. You'll find out a whole lot about it. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, the time I was there, I was selected to go into the band. I was in the band at the time, so I had a kind of a cushy basic training.
Oh, lucky you. Yeah, that was good. Yep, a lot has changed there. Most of those old buildings are gone, and new buildings and barracks and stuff have been built over the years. 73 to you, Bob, and thanks again for your service. Next up, N1GFM. How you going, Gary?
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in Connecticut, on the northwest corner of the state, a little town called Winston. Sounded good up here, Bill. Q5, as you say. And let me see, what do we got? 67 degrees, overcast. And we had some pretty good thunder boomers go through here this morning. And I think they're done for the day. I'm not sure. But anyway, back to you.
You're sounding good. Wow, 76 here. You're sounding good, Q5. Excellent audio. I've got Gary, Gary, in the log. Is it Jerry or Gary? Over.
No, it's Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Okay, my ears are just playing tricks on us. That's all right. Again, you're sounding good. You have a good week. Anything else for us? Over.
No, that's it. I just finished up a nice bowl of spaghetti and meatballs and sausage. If you haven't had lunch yet, I'm sorry.
I just finished the ham and cheese sandwich before I came on the net. Talk to you Friday, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. Now they had the lunch. The Sandman is hovering over my head, so you know what that means.
Yeah, I have to wait an hour before I take a nap. I have to go over and pick up a pair of glasses at 2 o'clock. But nap time will be after that. Talk to you later. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, nice signal. Anybody else for ECARS? Over.
Appreciate KC1MR.
MR, hang on a sec. K3AC, go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, Bill. You got a nice signal here, too, hitting about 15 to 20 over, and some QSB. We were on earlier there with Jack. He fixed his audio there from yesterday. And, yeah, we had an interesting event happen here. I have a common bus bar. I have all my grounds coming in and a heavy solid copper wire going out to the ground rod outside. And not something I usually look at. It's underneath the desk. But I wanted to check it and found out that that wire that's going out to the ground rod outside had completely pulled out of the terminal, the crimp-on terminal that I use on this bus bar. So I just recrimped it and put the thing back on. Yeah, so I wasn't grounded at all. I have no idea when that happened. Anyway, hopefully everything is okay. We had a disconnect this morning from the thunderstorm that rolled through here, but it's clear now. It's cloudy. Looks like we might get some rain later. It's about 80 degrees. Back to you, WA2DVR from K3AC.
Contact 2DVU. Bob, a couple suggestions since we're a two-way radio contractor. Do not use crimp-on connectors for ground wires. They will get loose. If you go to an electrical supply place, you can find lugs that will fit your ground wire, and they have a screw that will screw down on the wire and make it a secure connection. You might want to look into that. Over.
Roger. I know exactly what you're talking about, Bill, because the electrician who installed the main grounding here that's attached to the cold water pipe inside the little closet with the main panel, they got one of those on there. Yeah, I'll stop by the Home Depot and get some of those. Excellent idea. Thanks for the suggestion. Thanks for running the net, and we're 3660 lifetime on the roster. You have a great afternoon. 73 from K3AC.
Contact. Bob, what we find a lot, too, guys will use crimp connectors, and they'll try to mash them with a pair of pliers or whack them with a hammer, which is sometimes better than the pliers. But if you don't have the exact tool for the crimp-type connector, you can run into a lot of problems. A big problem or an inconvenience with coax connectors. My gosh, every different, we work with maybe 10 different crimp-on coax connectors, and we have to have maybe 9 different tools to make them fit. And decent crimp connectors run anywhere from $50 to $150. So we really have to keep an eye on them and make sure they don't walk away. 73, see you, Bob. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Contact NJ2US.
Yo.
Uniform Bravo.
How you doing, Jeffrey?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Bob. Can you QSY to 7245?
Well, I can copy him.
I'm sorry?
I cannot copy you, Jeff. You're way down in my noise. I think you're trying to tell me something, but I can't copy. Bill, can you relay, please?
Are you kidding me? Can you hear me on this antenna?
Let go, Jeff.
Can you hear me on this antenna?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Can you go to 7245?
Yeah, QSY to 45, K3AC.
NJ2US, did I give some wrong information, over?
No, has nothing to do with grounding.
Okay. Yeah, I had that problem up at the campground. Guys were using pliers to crimp coax connectors.
I'll see you later.
Stay well, NJ2US. Okay, let's see what we have here. We got Jeff checked in. We got AC. And how you doing?
I'm doing fine. I answered my question. Thanks very much.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Wow, a blast from the past. YUB. How you doing, buddy?
Well, you sound terrific. You're 20 over 9 for a band not being in great shape. You're doing a great job. It is Alan Flintshop, the ECARS number 30268.
Band conditions have been really bad. Good grief, but hey. Well, anything else going on? Oh, K3YUB, we lose you all? Over?
I'm still here. That's what
Too bad. I've got a under the desk, so it's like playing an organ, over.
That's for sure. So there's only 2 foot switches. I had as many as 4 before. It's the older I get.
Yeah, there you go. 1 foot switch to control several rigs, and but when I redid the shop, I thought, well, let's put 3 foot switches on. It looks cool. 73's out. Anything further?
You know, if I have done so many stupid things.
On an amp, over.
Well, wait a minute. You said something that happened many years ago where I had this long screwdriver sticking it into, what was it, an ART-13. I took a
Right. Plastic is not an insulator. Car 7255.
I'm out of here.
73's plastic handles like RF, over. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, please, over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec Golf, Quebec Portable.
Number 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. The other one, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
And I was just hoping for a signal report to see if the rig's working. Over.
Rig's working fine. Oh, I'm sorry, Cape May, New Jersey.
Oh, very good. Up here, over.
Oh, that's cool. Next up is Scott, Rhode Island. What's on your mind?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. It has stopped raining, I guess temporarily, or maybe it's done, I'm not sure, but I think more to come. Like everybody else, fantastic blue sky, 74-degree day. You wouldn't think we were living in the same part of the country between yesterday and today. I guess that's about it. I'm just waiting for the weather to really snap open and just be sunny out. Beautiful 20 over signal.
Thank you very much, Scott. You're doing well, too. Audio looks good on the scope. Weather here today is beautiful, 76 and clear. Maybe summer is right around the corner. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. 73, and I could use some of that. Enjoy it while we have it. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
How are you today?
Doing good, Bill. Just want to say hello. I'm on 100 watts. How you doing? And haven't spoken to you in a while. So number 1687 on the roster.
Yeah, I got April 19th, the last time you talked to me. You're sounding good. Q5, excellent audio as usual. The loop is doing great. Anything else?
Signals are really up and down, but I got you pretty good today. Take care. I'll talk to you again. 73. WA1YYQ. I'll be clear.
73s to you. NG2US, are you back? Over. This is... RP station, slow down and give me your call. You're about a Q3.
Q2. Oh, over.
Okay, LKO, Mike at Marlton. You should be better than, well, the band is screwy. You're only 56 miles away. That time you were Q4 to 5. Pretty light, but we hear you. What's going on?
Well, you said overnight, by the way. I'm sitting in the gazebo in the backyard testing out a coax that I have to repair. Running 3 watts right now. Running 3 watts, over.
Wow. For punishment. Nice weather, over.
Yes, beautiful today, and I think Saturday I will be. This is the agent.
Hey, that sounds like fun. We'll talk to you later, Mike. Don't be a stranger. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255 check-ins.
November 1,
November 1, Echo something mobile. Try it again.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray mobile.
Echo Papa Oscar. I'll take maybe. Let's see. Nope. Give me the call again.
November 1, Echo.
X-ray. Okay, Byron, you're sounding okay. Q3 to Q4 for a mobile. What's up?
Not too much. Just wandering around in Rhode Island. Making my way back to Boston. Actually, the 2 cars this morning, and that's all changed. So.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. My name is Bill. Boy, you're loud today, Jim.
You are too. I was sitting actually, I was over the other side of the shack, and I came over here because I needed to find a drill and find out what size hole I needed to drill. And it's out. I thought, well, what the heck? Let me tie up the frequency a little bit more for Bill.
Yeah. Conditions are a lot better than they were earlier this week and last week. So far, I've got 24. I'm glad to get that many. Most of the signals are doing pretty good. One fellow was running, I believe, 3 watts QRP from... I know, because he ended up being, I
have a friend who does that all the time. I don't think I've ever talked to him from his house. Talked to him from other people's shacks, but never his. And he runs, I don't know, 5 watts, I think, is the most I've ever heard him run, and he checks in from various... not doing parks on the air, just parks and camping out over.
Same. Guys could be reincarnated spies that used to carry suitcase radio.
With their little radio and one tube and the receiver. Yeah, Bill, we'll let you get back at it. I just was on the other side of the shack and signal up.
Backend's over. NJ2US, WA2DVU. This is WA2DVU, Net Control ECARS. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile. Over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. Wow, the band seems to have bottomed out. I don't see south cars, mid cars. I don't see anything between 7250 and 7260. Wow. 782 DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, extra mobile.
So, Q5 here, Bill.
Who that?
Okay, 1M2.
Wow, yeah, that's crazy. Give me some chatter again.
Yeah, okay. And this is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. You're still off.
I don't give, Jeff and I usually don't give S-meter reports, but you're an S9, which is unusual conditions of.
Right there. The chintzy, I don't know whether it's generous or chintzy, but the little asked me to.
This is WA2DVU, ECARS.
WA2DVU, Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey, Buffalo, New York, ECARS.
Holy mackerel, RTW, you are loud, Don. Real loud. Nice audio. Looks good on the screen.
Tuning around the band, it sounds completely dead.
Yeah, it is. I was just talking to KA1MQ Jim, one of the other net controls, and we're yakking back and forth. I noticed you're in Derby, New York, and he's in Hudson, New Hampshire, both. Out here.
You folks, the ECARS, and I actually checked. I disconnected my antenna last night because of extreme lightning, and then this morning goes at all.
South Cars, I believe, is 52, and Mid Cars is 58. And then these guys come in at 130 from the Midwest on 7253.5. They come in around the mid guys, not mid cars, but 53.5 group. Over.
It's just the band conditions. This is really bad. So 73s, and very nice talking with you, and good luck. And thanks for being the net control.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
I hear you, Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Over. And 8. Boy, I'll get this right. N8YJ. Hey, 3 times is the cure, man. How you doing, Don? Right now you're Q5. Over.
Yeah, you are too. You're coming in here peaking around almost 5 over S9, then dropping down a bit from the QSB, but I can hear you. Boy, with the way conditions have been on 40 meters. It's a
Sounds good.
Probably won't be talking. So may pick you up the following Friday, but probably not before that.
So 73, and you have a great day there, Bill. This is N8YJ.
I really feel sorry for you guys. But anyhow, me being the nice person and not being catty, hey, enjoy it. Boy, what a nice trip, over.
Oh, yeah, we're hoping so. Spend the rest of the time on that island. Cruising around the, I think they call it the black sand or black beaches or whatever because of the lava, the expired lava, I guess. 73, and we'll. This is N8YJ.
There you go. By any chance, do you watch the TV program NCM Hawaii?
Yeah, we have been watching that. In fact, I think they're going to take that off the air, believe it or not. That's what my wife was saying, even though that was kind of one of the better ones, I thought. But anyway, that's I guess that's what the powers to be want it to be. And who cares how beautiful the scenery is and all that you see on TV and wish you could be there. It won't last. But I guess that's one reason why we're going there. So we will.
Great. Okay, real quick, let's do these guys. QAR, we got 15 seconds, Ted.
All right. Well, you're loud and clear. One of the few signals on the band. 73.
Hey, real fine, Ted. You are Q5, loud, real nice signal. You have a good week. HRL, Mr. Tom, you're loud too. Over.
Okay, thank you, Bill. We'll let you go. You guys wanted to check in and say hi. Quick hi.
73 is all. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor. Everyone have a good afternoon. WA2DVU.
Jeff decide not to take it? Okay, one of them go.
K1 MJ, is it? K1.
Kind of curious. I think it's supposed to be Jeff's schedule. Today is Wednesday, right?
Oh, you took the fade there.
This is ECARS.
1MQ. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And what's going on? I don't know. K1MQ, that's because I don't have an internet connection for whatever reason. See that now. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is out. Now I'm not going to go through the preamble. I'm already late. This is K1MQ looking for check-ins for ECARS. Whiskey Foxtrot 2, and I didn't get the rest of it. Go ahead.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. My ECARS number is 10013. Same here as Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware. Over.
Okay, Bill, as soon as you got the full call straightened out, I knew that we had chatted before. It's been quite a while. Let's see, according to my log, I don't know, back in March, so it's been almost 2 months. Hopefully everything is going okay with you, and there isn't any problem. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, the lawnmower guy just came by and wiped you out with his machine.
I said, Bill, you and I have not chatted since March, and I just wanted to make sure everything was going okay with you. Over.
Oh yeah, we've been fine. Been busy. Been working on the moon station a little bit. Had to rebuild the elevation rotor and then get it fixed. It was a bit of a chore, and then and now we've got the 4-band, the big tri-bander down for a count, sitting close to the ground here that we usually use for this.
Isn't living with us on 40 meters.
All right. Well, I'm going to try and change antennas, and I'll do it again. I'll do it offline and then come back to you. Okay. This is WF1L. I want to switch over to the NFED or to the doublet, but I have to tune up again. So be right back.
All right, you're hitting S9, so you're in good shape, Bill. But go ahead. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
This is W2HL, New York.
W2HL, K1MQ, go ahead.
And what is your call?
Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike, Quebec. Long time no talk. Let's see, 2018 is the last time I have you in the logbook. Probably because I changed my shifts around, but we hear you, and you sounded good, Howard. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. I missed your call. I know you gave it. You took a nosedive when you gave your call. It's Kilo Alpha 1 or Kilo 1?
Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike, Quebec. King always won, Mary Queen.
Oh, Okay, very good, James. You have us in log at 2018. Okay, very good. Your logging is better than mine. I have to. I have no problem logging DX contacts. I guess because of the countries and everything, but I have to be more proactive in logging U.S. stations. Whereabouts are you located?
All right. We go by Jim, by the way, and the only I'm guilty as you are. The only things that I really have logged are ECARS contacts. So I'm not going to say that I'm exactly a great candidate for any kind of logging awards. I can assure you of that, Howard. The location here is Hudson in the state of New Hampshire, and that's right across the river from Nashua, New Hampshire, which is the second largest city in the state. Over.
Oh, very good. I love New Hampshire. As a matter, did you get to Nearfest?
Oh yes, of course I did, and I had a good time. It was less busy than usual.
Yeah, okay there, Jim. Very good. Okay, so wanted to say hello. I see the band is in really low shape, and a great afternoon to you. 73 for now, W2HL.
Okay, Howard. 73 to you as well. Let's see, you're about 200 miles from here. That seems to have been the distance all day today. All day today, it seemed to be. I was on pretty early this morning. It's been less than 500 miles, that's for sure, for the most part. Anything longer than that has been pretty rare. You take care, Howard. Good to talk to you. I know that because I'm on early in the morning, you probably don't chat with me very often, but you have a good one. And we're planning on going down to Xenia next week. Ain't no playing about it. We're doing it.
I guess I should say.
Hey, take care and have a good one. W2HL, K1MQ. Howard is in Fort Tilden, New York, and that's about 200 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, still waiting on, let's see, he's probably back by now. Bill, you back? WF1L, K1MQ.
NJ2US.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, hey, I came up here and just started listening to you for a little bit. I was down frequency helping another guy out, K3AC, with some issues. Are you running it, or you want to give it back to me? What do you want to do?
I'll gladly give it back to you if you want it. I just started running it because it wasn't. You weren't here. I thought you were still on for it, but when Bill said, I guess nobody's on for it, I just came over here and grabbed it. So just grabbing things out from underneath you, Jeff, as usual. Go ahead.
Yeah, Bill was in net control when I moved Bob, K3AC, down frequency for a few minutes to help him with his situation. And I told Bill I was his relief at 1 and that I would be back. I came back at about 1:03 or so. Bob and I were trying to wrap it up with finals, and then Bill's clueless.
No worries, Jeff. It's all yours. I didn't do the preamble, but we're about 10 minutes in. Have a fun time because the band is flat as my first girlfriend. K1MQ.
Hey, did you get the envelope, the mail I sent you?
Oh, yes, I did. No, I forgot. The YL asked me to ask you a question. Do we need to bring an additional chairs?
Well, let's put it this way. I paid for the booth includes 2. I ordered an additional 4. It was only like $30. There should be 6 in the booth. I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. If you can bring chairs. I don't think they'll have too many. I mean, at some point in time, I guess we do run out of room. But let's just put it this way. By the calculation and what we've paid, there should be 6 chairs in the booth.
Oh, okay. Okay, great. Then won't worry about it too much. I have chairs down in PA. I'll bring a couple of folding steel chairs that nobody likes to sit in, but I got a bunch of them down in PA. Not a worry. And looking forward to seeing you, my man. Looking forward to seeing you.
I am too. So you and I get a.
Let's see. It's gonna be fun.
It is. I'm looking forward to seeing you too. And yeah, I should have known that there would be 2 free. Well, not free, but we get buying the booth gets you 2 entrances to Hamvention without having to buy your own ticket. So that was kind of neat. So I end up with 1 spare ticket.
Oh, that means I bought my ticket, so I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. I presume Jim is going. I haven't he hadn't said much, and there hasn't been much activity about participating in running, helping us out with the booth. So I don't know how that's going to work out. But we'll see. Hey, 1MQ. Take it over, Jeff. Jeff and J2US. It's all yours.
Yeah, I didn't put a lot of faith in getting sign-ups, to be honest, Jim. Nobody wants to tie themselves to the booth. That was just something I think everybody would just politely and quietly tiptoe by without saying a word. Look, we'll just wing it. Quite frankly, we'll come up with like a generic sign in the booth. Look, if we're not there, we're not there. We're going to learn a lot the first year doing this and decide maybe whether it's worth doing the next year. But look, I can foresee a moment where maybe nobody's in the booth. But you know what? People can stop by and sit down anyway, regardless of whether they're manning the booth or not. Because quite frankly, we're not giving anything away. I don't intend on leaving anything of value in there. So, it's not going to hurt. It's not going to matter. And by the way, yes, Jim LDB is coming.
I hope so, because I'm packing up an amplifier for him as we speak. Also, let's see, the YL said she'd probably sit periodically, and I have brochures to give out, and I have our big ECARS banner that we can hang up, which I'll be bringing with me. Trying to think what else I need to bring. I got that sign-in book that the thing that I sent you. So we have a place for people to sign in. So maybe we can get some new converts, as it were. Anyhow, go on your net. Conducting business over the net. I guess that's all right. K1MQ.
Thanks. And yeah, we have a couple of things to chat about with regard to the recent emails, but I don't want to bring that up here. So, all right. Well, thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. Yeah, we only got 15 minutes to go. We'll wrap this thing up. But thank you anyway for jumping in there. We didn't hear anybody. I was staring at the clock when I was talking to Bob Down Band, and I was helping him out with an issue, and I was cutting it close on time. But thank you very much. K1MQ NJ2US. Name is Jeff. Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS 2055. This is a short shift for ECARS. And if my voice sounds hoarse, it is. I had strep throat all last week, Jim, and it took a toll on my vocal cords, and I'm just now recovering and getting the registers of my voice back. It was tough going there for a week. Really, really bad case of strep throat, but a lot better. I've never had strep throat in my life, so that was an experience. 73, Jim.
73. Melodious tones are sounding almost back to normal. I'll say that. You take care, Jeff, and have fun with the rest of the shift. It's only 13 minutes to go. 13 minutes to go, and have fun.
Yeah, and the band is flat as it can be. It is definitely a broke band, and so anybody that's testing antennas or checking to see if your rig is working properly, do not make any harsh decisions or conclusions about the performance of your station. Trust us when we tell you it is not you. Right now, the sun is virtually overhead. The D region absorption is extraordinary. We have attenuation up to above 20 megahertz, 15 to 20 dB of attenuation here at 7 megahertz. It's an awful, awful band. Not hearing me as strong as you used to hear me. And I'm running legal limit. This is 1,490 watts peak envelope power out out of that 600-foot horizontal loop. Any check-ins?
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, giving it another try.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
K1.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November.
I told her right there. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, W3 Delta Oscar November. I got November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee and WA3 Golf India November. There was a couple others, but didn't meet my criteria for logging a possible check-in. WF1L, you're 5'9" plus here.
Okay, this is the doublet antenna, so we've changed over.
I'll tell you, Bill, you're about the same as what you were earlier.
Okay, just nice to know. All right, well, I'm probably end on to you now when I was broadside to you before. WF1L, have a good day.
Sorry about that, Jeff. That was a continuation of a conversation earlier.
Understood. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Jim. WF1L and J2US. W3 Delta Oscar November.
Hey, Jeff, helps when I get on the right frequency. Or the right band, I should say. I tuned over to 255 and didn't hear anything, and I realized I was on 14255. So anyway, it helps when you get on the right band. Anyway, just thought we'd say hello, and good to hear you today. I got to check in with, I guess, the last 3 net controllers. So anyway, there you go. We'll just say hello. I know you got a few more out there. So anyway, got a beautiful day over here in Lancaster County, and sitting here watching the Phillies game, so see if they can win another one today. Anyway, back to you, Jeff, NJ2US, W3BON.
Hey, Don, very good. How are the Phillies doing? I don't really follow. I mean, I'm a Phillies fan just by default, of course, but I don't follow baseball. It's not my game. But, I mean, everything I hear anecdotally is they're doing really well this season. Are they on fire? What's going on?
They're also ahead in their division. That's the record in baseball, so they're doing pretty good. They're, I think they won 9 or 10 straight at home now or something like that. So anyway, but yeah, they're like 25 and 11. So anyway, back to you.
25 and 11. Okay. Yeah, it's not like football. Don, 73-30-222, lifetime member, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Definitely a challenging band. It's almost like we're all working QRP. Let's just think of it that way, I guess. And that's about it. I'll let you get a couple more check-ins, but appreciate you getting me in there. I got about a 5'9", 5'8" signal on you, and it's not your regular strong signal, as you know, Jeff. Very good, and have a great remainder of your shift. N1XCY, back to you.
Yeah, you're only about Q4 on that 600-foot loop. This is the part that people don't get. They just automatically assume that 600-foot loop is a super receive antenna. It's not. Big wire antennas are not good receive antennas at HF. I don't care what anybody says. They're not. They're noise magnets. All they're doing is a lot of wire, a lot of capture area, capturing all the atmospheric, ionospheric interference. Your 5'9", absolutely great Q5 copy on the beverage antenna, though. 73 Scott, 10434, lifetime member. Always appreciate you being here. Thanks for being a regular, by the way. M1XCY, NJ2US. Sorry, now for this guy, I got to switch antennas. WA3GIN, NJ2US. This is the NFED.
Oh, shoot, I wasn't looking. I'll do that again. Very good. You're sounding like you went to a football game or something. I know you mentioned you had a laryngitis, so I hope that goes away. And get outside in that hot weather today and bake it out. Hey, did you get those emails? Did I send you what you were looking for?
Did you send something today? I don't remember getting any emails from you today, though. Honestly, I haven't checked. I've been pretty busy all day. My voice is, my vocal cords are stressed from pharyngitis, actually, is what the doctor said it was. Pharyngitis due to a possible strep throat bacteria that they could not identify. That's always encouraging when doctors tell you got something that looks like strep throat, but we don't know what it is. So have fun. Let us know how you make out. If we hear from you in a week, we'll know you're still alive.
That's interesting. You're 5 and 9 here. Noise floor S4. I sent the messages probably yesterday. Maybe the day before. It had to do with the XML file. I just didn't know if I sent you the right thing.
Well, obviously you and I have been conversing about at least 3 subjects over the past 3 days, utilizing no less than 3 messaging systems, right? Either email, Slack, or text messages. So, yes, I did receive pictures of your settings, which is fine. I was just curious. Some of your settings just made no sense to me. I mean, like out of nowhere, you had like a crazy pull on your 3,000 hertz band. It didn't make any sense to me. Was that an accident?
No, that's exactly the way I hear it.
Realize it's parametric, though, right?
Yeah, I know, but it works.
I get it. In fact, it works so well, Dave, I ordered a B2 microphone.
That's a very subtle way. Now I'll have to ring them up for my commission.
I've always wanted to try out a large condenser. I've always been a dynamic mic guy. And I looked online and said, $1.39. That's pretty reasonable for that microphone. Let me give it a try. What have I got to lose? I'm a microphone guy. I have a lot of microphones here. I have quite a collection.
That's not bad. Is that from Sweetwater?
No, I actually ended up ordering it from Amazon, of all people. I mean, I usually go to either B&H, Sweetwater, or Amazon. And for whatever reason, Amazon, just the way I hit them, it's going to deliver tomorrow.
That's great. Well, you know what? You can play with it. If you don't like it, they'll take it back. That's the beauty of it.
K3AC.
I don't take them back. They just go in my collection. I have a nice big shelf here with all my microphones. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, okay, Jeff, sorry to interrupt you there. I removed the attenuator. I'm saying about 19 on the step attenuator. How bad's the IMD?
It's on the 8410. It's not bad. I don't know where you're driving that amp, though.
Driving it around a little over a kilowatt, still on the same amp.
Yeah, when you Dave's a good guy to get a read from your IMD, but something wrong with that amplifier. So it went up to 19 dB of attenuation, which makes sense, right? So the 5 dB step attenuator you added in there is doing its job.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll leave it out, and it's reading right at 19.
Believe it or not, that's not really going to impact things. The only place that really was a factor is when your step attenuator is up against 31. That was one of 2 things happening. Either there was no attenuation being applied or maximum attenuation was being applied. And either way, it won't go any higher than 31. And anything higher than, if it needs more than 31, then you risk damaging the analog to digital converters. Dave, have you had a chance to hear Bob's signal or observe it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It seems a little bit fat there halfway down.
Well, forget his EQ. We're more concerned about his IMD. He's on an Apache Labs radio running pure signal, and you'd never know it looking at his signal.
No, I would definitely never know it. You're straight up and down. And I have, let me see. Yeah. So, what is the amplifier?
He's an 8410 and
manual of your amp. It's the 84. And driving it with about 20 watts, giving me out a little over a kilowatt.
I did.
Wow. I'm shocked.
Something's not right.
Something's not right. You get your your screen voltage might be jumping around, or the tubes might be soft. I don't know. It's just very unusual. Very unusual, because I'm looking at Jeff's legal limit there, and it's just, it keeps going when yours stops. I mean, Wow. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. You got anything you can compare it to?
Well, I had been running. No, the tubes are not soft. They are putting at well over legal limit. But no, we always ran it, around kilowatt. No, everything looks nominal here on the gauges. I do not. They only have an idiot light for the screen grid current, and yeah, it should be lighting up green, but it's not. The red is not on. The green is not on. The plate current kicking up to I don't know, 0. I'm not running at full power. Everything's good. Hold on, fellas. They're the original tubes. I've had this about 5 or 6 years. Freak an owner. I've never had reports of problems with it.
Freak. All right, listen, fellas, let's go to 7245. I got to close ECARS here. I am not going to bust our hard stop. When they do it to us, I complain. I don't want to do it to them. But ECARS is closing. Returns tomorrow morning at 0730 here on 7255. Please keep 7255 clear. ECARS is closing for the day, relinquishing the passband to the Central States Traffic Net on 7253.5. You guys can take a minute or two and meet me down on 7245.
On my way.
Dave, I'll QSY to 45. Thanks. Okay. Clear.
Thanks. November Juliet 2 Uniform Series Coast Amateur Radio Service is out.
Is the frequency in use?
As frequencies in use, please keep it clear.
Is the frequency in use?
Frequencies in use, please QSY.
Sierra November Golf. K3 SLM testing. K3 SLM clear. K3 SLM testing 1 2 3 4 5 4 3 2 1 test K3 SLM clear.